And we are up.
Yeah, it's on tab on desktop.
Hello, hello, everybody. Assuming that was already set.
On top of that, we have a new area in the map. Where you would normally go to the administration district, you would see there used to be a blockade to go north. Now you can go north to the Civic Center, where there is a garden, a blacktop, a forest. There's another version of the pool and training area that is open to all people. So that's just an open area for anyone to use. A lot of space moving around up there. Blacktop's back, baby.
Yeah!
The department store is closed fully. You will see that if you try to enter the door, you can't enter. It is locked. Canonically, it was spoken that this place is currently under construction. There is works to make a new superstore there, so you might see some construction people around town today who are working on that. We're getting a mall. They're opening McDonald's in the Pentagon. It's gonna be great.
Thank you, Demi.
They're so back.
As far as
Is great.
As far as timing goes, guys, it has been 3 days in character since Runewald. For the candidates, those days have mostly been settling last affairs in Runewald and then traveling. You guys would have arrived last night in the evening and been able to set your stuff down and basically go to sleep. And it will be the next morning after that, after having had a rest of sleep, that we'll be starting. Around town has been fairly peaceful. There has been some more looking into the murder of Miss Stone that has gone on during the couple of days. So that information has been disseminated. But other than that, there has not been anything crazy happening here in town, as there have been preparations are starting to ramp up for the Lunacrest Ball.
I've been okay, a little iffy, kind of a little up and down, but we're getting on.
For the whole group.
I'm honestly a little bit of pain being here,
question?
but I'll be okay.
Yes.
I have no Nola today,
It was said that for those who are
so no
interested in, like,
cute
the
Nola
caravan
time.
stuff they'd be setting up in the community area. Is
So
that
I'll see
that
how
new area
long
you were
I
talking about?
can
That is
like
that new
manage to be
area
here
we're talking
for.
about, yes.
I'll try and stick up for this the whole session, but well, I feel like my health should probably will come first in the end. I know Sugi is having a really hard time as well, currently, just energy-wise, and she's currently in bed, but she might stop by later.
Right? Caravan engineer. There was
Wait, why was she on Vanderhall?
We found out where we couldn't do that.
We'll clarify. Go over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other
We
questions?
just have a random civilian.
Yes.
Someone had to be able to fix up the caravan. That's us.
What time will the caravan thing be opening?
It should be within the second hour, at least. I know the caravan will be coming in the first hour, then they'll set up shop after that.
Thank you.
What did he say for timing?
And then you all can throw.
It is a
Any other questions?
That book.
Yes.
Poor piece of just...
For the candidates, where do we start?
You'll be starting in your dorm rooms. You slept through the night in your dorms after you arrived.
Do like a bedtime story.
It's been 3 days.
It's been 3 years.
Alright.
Puts it on
If there are no other questions, everyone, you can go ahead and start getting set in your places. If you have direct questions, you can go over to left as always.
Did we come back with the group, or did we?
What's the point of me taking notes if I look to my right and you're right next to me?
I just got here.
Okay, man.
I'm learning from
Maybe I'm mixing up.
We at least got the important part where we're starting.
I have many skills. You don't want to join in a fight with me. I'm gonna cry. My friend's ugly and I'm really pathetic.
Really old for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends how long I can go for. Just what my body tells me. I'll run off that.
He's across the pond, dude.
Ooh. I stuttered a moment there.
He was trying to help him open the door.
Let's have a quick visit. Very quick visit before the session starts, because I'm curious what this looks like. Oh, they returned the blacktop. So now it is a whole ass blacktop. This is a different variation of the blacktop. I think they kind of rotated it. It feels... Yeah, I feel like they changed the orientation of it. Where does this go? Nowhere? Good. It's just, I was worried this was for a hot sec. Some stairs up here. There's a blockade there. Where did that go? Okay. This is where all the sparring is now going to end up being, I reckon. Clearly defined now. Then you have the community center, which doesn't go. Oh yeah, this is the pool area. Yeah, this is cool, man. All this, yeah, all this stuff, and you have the firing range. Bruh, the door's there, but it doesn't open. It's just unfortunate. The firing range works though. This doesn't go anywhere. Interesting stuff. It's interesting stuff. Like you know, I like this. It'd be good. We now have the pool though. We have the pool back, which is good. I'm interested to see where this goes. But for now, let's head back to the dormitories.
Do you know someone's next door?
4 minutes, you say?
Oh, hey, mother.
I got a weighted blankie.
I can actually lay down in my bed. What you got, huh?
It's a bit rude, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's...
You broke a hole through a goddamn wall.
That's it.
I'm gonna break the door next, motherfucker. Boom. Hello.
Oh, there we go. Hey, where'd you go?
I went, oh shit. Oh, fuck. Wow. That's
You know what they say about Big Roo? Big problems.
What the fuck are you talking about? Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fix it up.
Are your abs hard? Are they?
Look what you done!
Oh my god!
Look what you done! Fix it!
Okay, I got this.
Oh, and it's not working! It's not working! Did it work?
No, it did not. Are you tried smoking?
Work?
That was my.
Have you tried smoking? Have you tried smoking? Hang on a second, let me see.
Who the fuck?
You get like model kits for things like they had a model kit.
Hang on, your face though. Hang on, no, just smoke this.
Now we get a small one.
There you go. That's the one. That's what I want. There you go. There you go. He's back to
How's
normal
it good?
now.
Looks good?
Back to normal.
Am I normal?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Am I? Oh, that doesn't.
It's
Are you
normal,
lying to
it's
me?
fine. Yes, I am.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me?
Okay. Look at his bed.
We're about to start in a minute.
Go.
We got a minute.
Godspeed, FaZe. Godspeed.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Here, let me. I am on VR.
I thought it was good.
What? It's smaller.
This is just us. I can do this now.
So, I'm gonna give you the tea. Actually,
has done so much work.
A lot worse. There was a small grand piano in the new space.
He can hide that. Look at this. They have it.
No, dude, no, it was like the size. It was what you would give a child. What the
That's wine. It was
Yeah, you'd be down here like.
Hey, you got some answering to do.
Oh my god. It's normal.
Dude, the bell's gonna ring and we're gonna fucking scramble like we do every single session.
Like,
spat.
Yeah, we should get back. We should get back.
Wait, I wanna show you.
slightly different. I was actually standing here like, wait a second. Yeah.
The chessboard's in the wrong room. Hang on a sec. What the fuck?
I had to change the sense then. That's why I tried to pull you out of this room so quickly so you wouldn't look too close.
Where's Uriel's bed? I need to see it.
It's
It's just slightly smaller.
It's
It's just barely slightly smaller. It's perfectly
Oh my
Uriel size
god.
now.
I
did hear about
the
other thing that was there though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let's check this.
This work? Yep, we're good.
Yes, it does.
Yes. The cigarettes under your bed stay. They don't go away.
Name, literally.
You should see Alec in Chris's room too. I mean, all that picture tells me is that
Back like this.
slightly off.
No, they were like
Body.
this. I didn't change
They
this.
Damn.
Yeah, I complained about that. I was talking about the
I
country.
think I'm just gonna.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Damn it.
Oh, my cable doesn't let me do that. Can I free my cable before someone comes downstairs? Yes, I can.
What you're going to use my new desk for, Walt?
You're almost never here. You never see where I'm at.
I'm actually gonna have him leave. Because you already would be on the town immediately. Morning walk. Morning, Scout. Morning, Salem. Morning, Evan.
Morning. Know if we got classes today?
No idea.
Crud.
I would suspect that there's a good chance we'll just be resting for the most part. Especially in lieu of everything that happened.
Yeah. We suspect that maybe a debrief will happen, but besides...
Perhaps.
Feeling okay?
As okay as I can be.
Do you already know about the...
I know.
Okay, cool.
And for the record now, I don't know why it's happened.
Okay, I mean, I figured, but... I thought I'd at least let you know.
Thank you.
Arthur.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning. Whoa. How are y'all doing?
Those we can be.
Exactly. How about you?
Remodeling's finished in the inn, so it's all good there.
Wonderful.
Yeah, ever since the attack, it's been kind of... So... Yeah. Just waiting for the caravan to come.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, didn't they... Didn't
Hello
caravans
there.
arrive?
Oh.
Hi.
Hello?
How was your trip?
Could have been better.
I gotta get onto my list.
Yeah.
I have no idea which
could've been
direction to
better.
go, but
Yeah.
I imagine so.
Finding the store should be an easy bit, hopefully. It was, eventful.
I imagine so.
Morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Ada.
Just so you know, the newspapers are talking about it.
Morning.
I haven't.
Just in case you haven't read it. It's just the newspapers are talking about it. Yeah.
Okay, that's... I need to pick one of those.
Are you all recovering?
As best we can be, yes. A lot of us are
I
rather
just
shaken.
want to
Basically,
double
back to
check.
normal.
I'm sure everything. I just want to double check. Did everybody
As long as you're resting.
come home safely?
I'm not sure. Feels as though there's not much time to rest, to be honest.
Yeah. All but one.
It tends to feel like that.
As
long as you're taking what you can.
Reginald.
Passed away during the attack.
Yeah.
What?
They were... How do I explain it? We tried our best to make sure that everything went well.
Yeah, he sacrificed himself to save us all.
Yes. Thanks to him, there weren't other casualties. The one.
Yeah.
Morning, Rue.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Walter.
Fucking people.
Morning.
Maybe you go this way.
We're all into it.
Yeah.
I get so tired.
I'll be out here, alright?
Okay. Awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I actually don't think I got your name before.
Arthur.
Arthur, right? I'm Lunali's mom, Selena.
Pleasure to meet you again.
Mira.
Yes. Have you seen your daughter yet? I assume not.
No.
She's fine.
Yeah.
She's probably...
Everything safe here, General?
Cleaned up.
Yeah.
Only just
I'm
got
sorry.
back late last night.
That's good.
Stay there overnight. Yeah.
I was gonna go to bed. I just didn't know when she'd be awake. I thought you should know.
I'm going to keep
Yeah.
stepping around to check on people.
Yeah, good idea.
I just heard about Reginald, though.
Yeah. I think some folks are gonna go check up on Talia. Heard she got moved here earlier.
It was a noble sacrifice.
She did kinda...
I'm just glad that
jump in
you
lava.
and Lunali are okay, though.
So...
She got a little roughed up at one
I
point.
don't know what happened on the other team.
Reginald
at least
and a few
It doesn't
others.
sound like
You looked after.
it's
fine.
that bad anymore.
Might be a little tired.
I imagine they're in good hands.
Thank you for telling me that she's okay.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're okay,
I figured
too.
you'd want to know. Thanks. I need to get going. To see you.
Oh, God. Well... Should probably head and... check
Certainly
my
a start
armor.
of the morning.
Yeah.
But I guess I didn't realize that it already reached the news. I thought we'd have a little bit more time.
No.
Morning, Rue.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning,
Morning, Hickory.
Hickory.
Morning, Dickory.
Yeah, I'm not artistically inclined, I guess.
Oh. Oh,
That's fair.
I'm gonna check armor and arms since...
the blockage leading up even further up. I had a chance to go, so I might look at that today as well.
What's the blonde-haired dude that attacked us?
Yeah.
Bent my armor real bad. What's the I think Dogkin?
Yurichi.
Yeah, that one. I had to fight him solo for a bit when everyone was
Yep.
animals.
Yep.
Yeah, I hated that.
Yeah.
Well, it's gone now. So I hear.
For better or for worse.
For better. Always for better. Without manner of doubt. For better. I don't want to experience that again.
You know what? Yeah, I can agree for that one. I don't think anyone deserves to be turned into a tiny animal.
Yeah, somehow avoided that. I am very thankful.
I was a hedgehog for a bit, and it was really weird.
Oh.
Frog. Didn't realize I could be turned to a frog. It's not that funny.
Sorry.
It's not that funny. It's so
Oh no, so. Yep, frog, hedgehogs. I saw cats.
I saw a goat.
Yeah, goat.
I think someone turned into a
Pig too. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was. I still remember just walking over, seeing animals, and just cut her right there in front of the ball. We're just confused out of our minds. Just like, what the fuck?
The charity performance.
Yeah, sure. How much you need?
As much as you can give.
Yeah. See you guys.
Take care.
Yes. This will help supply some of the festivities for Lunacrest. Throwing a celebration. Stop assisting those in need.
Can you have a moment? I remember what you did for my friend and his family, so ain't no way I ain't taking that on. Sure. I'm just gonna some money and then I'll be here pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a contact. Actually,
No, he is just shaded like that. Okay.
later I got 50 years.
But you have now. If we catch you,
Not just because I felt for a while, but
It's not considered dead either.
Do you have the clip?
I feel like
I've heard there's something up with that.
If you would like to
yeah.
Exactly. No, like
Yes, there's also a secret
Oh.
gift giving that would take place.
That's true.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
As long as you don't feel too bad, then it's probably not too bad.
I ain't ever been to Reinhold around this time.
That's what it is.
Morning, Luca. I'm sorry, I just watched whoever was there perish before you.
Basically,
This, I don't know what it is about this particular landing, but I have watched two people touch the curb and just die. It's
No, more like you have to give
it's a little scary. I'm actually a little afraid.
I would be
All
too.
right, didn't grab that one.
nice gesture without any sort of
Morning, Kane.
Are you
Yes.
okay?
anonymity.
I can, but it's not the same.
I believe the adage I've been using lately is as well as it can ever be.
Oh my god.
Have you looked in the mirror this morning?
Yes, I have.
Alright, cool.
So I'm not crazy saying that's new, yes?
It's new.
I certainly don't remember that either.
Do I have to?
I was going to say, I thought I remembered your eyes looking a little different. I suppose how
I
you
saw
feel.
it whenever he walked out, and I was like, what is going on? But I didn't say anything because I was like, maybe I'm just crazy because it's been like a week since I've seen you guys, you know? So it's like...
No, this is very much new. You delivered the food, Hickory.
Yes, I did.
Gambling?
Gifts are not just expensive, but sentimental.
Gambling? Alcohol? Two of my favorite things.
See, there we go.
Giving a gift that they uniquely
Loaded
appreciate,
dice.
though it may not be expensive.
We're just
What's your
talking
absolute favorite thing, though?
the gift giving tradition.
Not working.
Well, yes,
That's a really good answer. That's a really
Sorry,
good answer.
sorry, they asked me a question. What were you saying?
sign your name.
Gambling, alcohol.
Send out posters.
Well, they made you an example, like being like, well, if I got Luca,
thank
for
you.
example, as a gift,
You there, sir? Would you be interested
I
in
said, well,
donating to the?
you know, it doesn't have to be expensive. It could be, you know,
Absolutely, yeah.
alcohol or gambling, that stuff you
I'll
like.
take
Yeah.
anything
Oh,
you want.
yeah.
They talk about
Honestly, as
it's a
long as
gift
we're having a
tradition.
party, I'm happy. That's a good enough gift.
Thank you.
Well,
Again, I still think a lot of you take things too serious.
Basically, you get a gift from an unknown person, and then
Can I interest you in signing up for the secret?
but you also give a gift to the person, but they don't know it's you who's giving the gift.
Oh, the secret gift givings.
Hello, hi, honey.
Mmm.
Customary here as well, I'm guessing.
Is that
It very much is, yes.
something that occurs here during I am aware of the holiday, but not of that tradition. I have been on caravans usually, so.
So the way the tradition works is that you know who you are giving a gift to. They do not know that they are receiving a gift from you. You know who you are purchasing and tailoring a gift for, and you are going to surprise them on the day with their gift that they could not have seen coming because they didn't know you were going to do that. They also have their own name if you enter, and you will be they will be giving a gift to them.
There's a great deal of
It's basically a whole tangled web of gift giving.
That seems like a nice tradition.
It's quite pleasant.
Generally it is, yes.
If the opportunity arises, I'll participate.
No, it's fine.
I'm afraid.
I think you should.
But I really do appreciate
I
the work.
I typically don't. But I suppose it'd be nice to enter the tradition this year, maybe.
Why is that?
Refugee myself not that long ago, so.
Generally not much of an interest.
What changed for this year then?
Passing curiosity. Nothing really.
That's perfectly helpful.
If I knew who I was giving my gift to, I'd wax some poetic about emotional connection, but I don't, so passing curiosity. Oh, are you feeling better?
Secret Luna gift exchange.
I had
Just
completed the strange
I suppose how
feeling similar.
how are you feeling? Anything else? Was it just the eyes?
Damage and less than expected or not? I was able to deliver the package for you.
It's...
Did you understand what I said?
Receptacle.
Yes.
Ah.
Noted.
It might be best for you.
Apparently, during this time of year, there is a
Like
gift
all
giving
of you?
tradition
Or...
that they perform so in a crest.
Thank you.
Not all of them, just... I don't feel too different than I usually do.
Secretive method.
Yet,
If you sign up, you are given a name to provide a gift for, and you are put into the list.
I'm meant to be feeling sad, I know that much. I'm meant to be feeling more than I am right now.
I thought it would be interesting, so
I'm guessing I will be that then.
Secret Luna, have you heard?
We had just heard recently from...
I suppose if I'd give you a recommendation, if it ever stops being numb, just hit the bottles.
Of course.
They work. We'll go gambling. We'll do something that's fun. Take your mind off it.
Perfectly alright. As long as
Might be wise, honestly. I think we've all learned a bit of recreation after all that.
Interest either of you in possibly donating to the charity of the Vaughan.
Oh, I think they really should. Some of them are really getting hit hard.
It helps refugees in the Eastern District, and also helps with getting gifts for children in need for Lunar Crest season.
What is the standard?
Also, I hope your eyes stay.
Yes.
It's a good look for you.
Had people donate a wide range of amounts.
Thank you, Luca.
Honestly, I'd call them
It's
wardens.
aesthetic.
We wouldn't ask too much of a charitable donation.
Anything
Gotten
helps.
200.
Yes, yes it is.
Honestly, I thought it'd make me look a bit scary, if anything.
300 from both of us?
Yes.
You have to remember, most of us have come close to dying. Scary has raised the bar a bit. Now, if you start like horrifically twisting and making horrific noises, then yes, of course, it'll be very scary. But currently, I'd say it's actually a bit hot.
As well as
Yes.
Oh?
No,
Of course.
Thank you,
all the
Luca. I'll take that.
Essentials are required.
of course. Do you want to get a coffee?
Sure, let's go.
I'm thirsty.
Socks. Socks is a big.
All I've had is alcohol.
Thank you for what you do.
I'm down for it.
Thank you for.
Bit of a wake me up, huh?
I don't know how much longer. Oh, it should.
How are you all handling on to everything?
I think I got to escape a good bit of it than the rest of you. Off doing some side things, along with taking care of Ione.
How is she on that
Some of
note?
them were a bit too injured. She's doing better.
Good.
I think I missed a good bit of the moral quandaries I think a lot of you are being hit with.
Feels much better too.
Might well be for the best, but
Good to hear.
I think it's going to only get a bit worse from this point on.
We're fine. True. Maybe it'll hit me all later.
Perhaps.
I think.
It's like a blue sort of reflection to them.
I think maybe you have a point. However, it's just one more separation.
You'll be fine.
I can't help any of you through
I
this.
feel a little weird, but yeah, I'm fine.
I can't empathize.
Just add to the list of stuff, you know?
I'm not sure anyone could help anyone with this, to be honest.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I'm here on a special.
Oh, you get used to having weird eye stuff. People comment on it, and you grow numb to, you know, everyone going, oh, your eyes are weird, and you go, I know, thank you.
I don't have my core with me, but it's happening anyway.
I mean,
When was the last time you put your core down?
To talk about it. Most nights when I sleep.
Oh, you don't sleep?
I'm a bad person to talk to about these things because all this happens sort of regardless. So I'm a bad gauge, you know.
I suppose I'm also bad with it. I don't ever let go of my core. But I also don't have whatever this thing is.
I mean, mine's from Dirty Mama, so you don't want that.
I don't have that. I stay clean.
Yeah. Good man.
Ancestry, I'm guessing.
I try.
Here you are. Your milk tea
I mean,
and your moon pie. Enjoy.
most likely, considering where you come from and what you come from. I suppose the only time it comes to eye things is when I found something with the you know that one speed thing I used? The spell I've been working on?
I believe so,
yeah. It's weird because the runes end up hitting my eyes. What I wasn't expecting, because I inscribed all the runes on the core, not on me. I wasn't expecting the runes to appear on me as well. Could I go ahead and have coffee?
I think everyone is.
Would you like the normal coffee or the enriching eggnog latte?
Moving around and.
Oh, yes, please, the second.
Understood. That would be 2 cc. Sadly, there is no alcohol
I don't know if he's
included.
That's
Theodore,
fine.
are you in line?
I can always bring my own.
I need to go find something shiny.
You bring the order?
Yes.
What can I get for you?
Coffee.
Just black coffee?
Just
Here is
no
your
hot
latte.
milk.
Please enjoy.
Okay.
Thank
I'll be
you.
1 cc.
As always, Mr.
I just speak with you later.
Have a good day.
Oh, okay. Get your coffee with milk.
Thank you, Anna. Hope you're well.
Have a good morning.
As to you.
See you all there.
That appears to be
Some sort of. Yeah, go ahead. Something that I was told. I don't know if you told me or if someone else told me.
Yep,
I don't know
that
who
helps.
told me. I was.
Of course it does. It was designed to.
Hargis is more of a tea place.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose it is. Anytime I've ever been there, it's always just been coffee.
They're appealing
Are you sure
to
that's not just your family's influences?
I suppose it could well be. Actually,
It
no.
could probably be a mix of both. I only order coffee.
Exactly. They have coffee
Though
as
I've met a
well.
couple of them like to get tea.
Most from Argos tend to be the type to sit and read.
Oh. I know several of them,
working
yes.
on the docks.
And it's a lot.
Appreciate it.
Good day.
Have you been to the central city?
I really don't care. I
Yes.
got it just in case.
Several times. I've been to Argus for the vast majority of my life. First time I was there was 6.
I could take it or leave it, actually.
Okay, you know what?
Did you ever
I've
see
been there
the
several
banners?
times a
I'll
year.
let you pick.
Yes. Yes, I have.
I feel kind of bad if I just leave you with a black coffee. I mean,
No, I can do. No, I drink.
You see
Fury,
what's
I drink,
going on
I drink
over
black
here.
coffee pretty often.
People I don't
I mean, I drink
recognize.
black coffee too.
Morning,
but,
Isaac.
So it is a
What I'm
special
saying is-
thing. This is a
Oh, that's a
special
warden
thing.
for sure.
You're being a goofy.
Good morning.
I want to see what they're up too.
That's quite the show.
You got information on that,
Just
Shock?
have black coffee.
No. Taylor, this is my latte. Here, hold the cookies.
Do you think they're a warden?
No! Morning, Shaka.
Hold on, where's Camilla? Please tell me Camilla's here.
I haven't seen her.
I have not seen her either. Not since the caravans.
Damn it, that is the exact moment that I want. We have an ongoing bit ever since Vanderhall.
Oh.
Of just the amount of terror shriekers that would hide into the ground, but they would cover themselves in dust and dirt and everything, and they would look like rocks. And so there were several times where we would start betting and then go, that's a rock, and it would be a terror shrieker. Or that's a terror shrieker, it was a rock. And there was at one point that I was so certain that it was a rock, that none of us checked to see if it was a rock or not. Yeah, it was a terror shrieker. It also took out the tire. Yes. And so now, as a reference to the fact that we were delayed something like 10-15 minutes by that single terror shrieker, do you think it's a rock?
Oh, Belle's gone.
And now, here we go.
I gotta go put my uniform on.
Yes. Please tell me your uniform doesn't cover you, though. Keep them free.
Morning, Mal. Morning, Iku.
Yes, morning to both of you.
My.
Guess this is time for the full debrief.
Theodore.
Right.
Morning, Luca.
Sorry, say again?
Morning, Luca.
Oh.
Morning.
Hope you slept well, Iku.
Actually, screw it.
Much better now.
From another city, we can use our connections to try and get
Water tank.
like say.
Ah, yes. I imagine they didn't give you accommodations in Runwald.
Sleep in river at remote.
Was that all right in the end? Comfortable or not so much?
She'll be alright.
Flowing water, good. Feel nice.
I was gonna ask,
You
how
know,
does that feel to sleep in a...
It just occurred to me. She's
body
going to
of water?
love Argus, isn't she?
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Argus has a
I like
large sea.
Argus.
There's an ocean.
Yes, Argus.
An artificial ocean. But
Have many fish.
and
Water
merfolk too.
move fast.
It's rather relaxed.
Merfolk.
No, not really. They look like a newborn horse that's trying to learn how to walk again.
Whole little community down there.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
It's a good thing.
What merfolk like?
Into a
Come on, folks.
I'm rebirth.
Rather. You know, I haven't met too many, but there are the practical folks.
The harder
Usually.
this gets, just start getting to the rhythm, just walking.
Hello. Keep it moving.
We've got to move,
We have to
though,
at least
unfortunately.
pretend we're trying to get there.
By all means, talk to me later about it, okay?
Dusk is always the last one, and I just saw him pass.
I've never been good at pretending.
Oh. I guess I balance you out then.
Let's go.
Are you pretending?
Good morning, Marcus.
Ooh, but you'll never know what about.
Morning.
I have an excuse to go slow. Please don't make me go fast. I'll trip and fall on my face.
Oh, start running.
I'm not telling you to go fast. I'm just understanding.
Oh! Pardon me.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I can't run. I'm not allowed to spar in these. I'm not allowed to do anything in these. I have to.
Oh, you know what you can do? You can relax. That's what you can do.
That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
do
a good
to
idea.
relax.
Well, you're gonna have to learn a new technique to relax.
Try, have you ever tried arm wrestling?
I believe said he drinks tea to relax.
Tea is really nice.
I believe Arlo bakes to relax.
I need.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning again.
Oh, did we?
You faring this morning? In passing.
Rather. Getting on, as it were.
Honestly, the expectation so far is most people will probably be in that sort of mindset.
Especially in lieu of everything.
Yeah, decompression is probably finally starting to kick in for a lot of people.
I think we all definitely need a bit of decompression. Rest and recreation, no?
Yeah, well, I mean, the first line was missing 3 words.
That's the idea.
The hope.
Anyway, it's crazy.
There's this new invention, Uriel. You're not gonna believe it. All right, you ready? You ready? You're not gonna believe it. You ready? Ready?
Damn, that's...
Oh, trash cans.
I don't think that's a trash can. I think that's like a storage bin, but you know what?
Either way, it's getting the trash.
Yep.
That's where it is.
Your Honor, I was blind at the time.
Your Honor, pipe down. You weren't even there.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying this entire time.
Why have you been saying that the entire time? What have you gone to court for?
Oh, you know.
He's my cousin. He's been in court for many things, I'm sure.
All good things, I assure you.
You don't go to court. Totally no.
You don't go to court
Totally.
for things to come.
I can see his lawyer's advice to not to expound on it further.
Exactly.
You know, he said that word for word.
Oh, multiple times. He even begged.
Close in the line. Arthur.
Big Rig doesn't bite. I love his new hair though. Have you seen it? It's grown out.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all grown out like in the front area. Looks really good on him.
I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. Seems I found the way in.
Already?
This is temporary. Associates in the school. In the city, rather.
I see.
Candidates, eyes front. There will not be class today. If that wasn't apparent, but there is a lot that has happened over the past few days that is going to need to be gone over, both by ourselves and those of the Maximum Agreement. I would expect that, on some degree, some of your information will become pertinent to the Council. As such, I'm asking that each of you write up a narrative of your encounters in Runewald for submittal to the Council. That is your assignment for the next week. Make sure it's as thorough as you can. The Council is going to need to review this situation from all angles, and all of your perspectives are going to be taken into account. For any who are worried, there will not be any punishment for usage of arms against those who did not have arms in a situation such as Runewald. This has already been confirmed to me by the authorities of the Maximum Agreement by a meeting between Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold over the incident in Runewald that took place last night. But they do request that your narratives are thorough, which is to include not only your experiences with the Shadow Legion, but also your experiences within the Shrine. I implore you to be truthful. At this point, with how things are going, it is apparent that Eden is heading towards war. The ICC has formally declared war against the Ash Union, and battles have already begun. It's very likely that war will escalate over the coming months. The Maximum Agreement has not taken a firm stance on this, neither has the Azalea Accord. However, if it becomes a larger fight, the wardens who are stationed around the Maximum Agreement will have more on their hands defending our cities, not just from threats of Mad Beast, but also threats of the kind the Ash Union creates. This is something we will need to keep in mind as we complete your first year of training. Regardless of all of that, there is a lot to unpack from what we did find in Runewald. A lot of mysteries that were able to be uncovered, which will include some of the relics you were able to find. Similarly with Vanderhall, you will be given leeway to study these, and I implore you to provide those research notes to Paz as you do. The end of the year is coming close, which means Lunar Crest is around the corner. With our losses and with the pain we've suffered, may this time be a time to heal and relax with your comrades and friends. You have all received invitations from the Council to the Lunar Crest Ball. This is not often the case for a candidate class. The Council has believed that your service in the past few months has proven that you should receive some accolade. Therefore, you will be attending the ball as representatives of the Academy, to expect you on your best behavior when you attend. Effective immediately, there will be 2 temporary medical advisors working with the Academy. These individuals will have the same statuses as instructors and ought to be listened to as such. If I could have the 2 of you please come and step forward. Go ahead and introduce yourselves if you would.
Hello, I am Judas Anderson from the Eastern District of Reinhold. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. My name is CL Olivia, and I am from the Southern District.
The 2 of these individuals have worked in Reinhold for a number of years. Both have overseen a number of medical individuals in their training and will assist in doing so here to fill the gap that Instructor Reginald has left for us, at least until a formal instructor can be placed in his position. Additionally, they will be providing aid with the Central Hospital and dealing with the large number of events that have occurred over the last few months. There are several that need intensive treatment. They'll be providing the aid there as well. Should you be someone who is of the nature of learning the healing arts, either of the 2 of these individuals should have sufficient knowledge to provide to you. With all that being said, for today, you are dismissed. The Reinhold Civil Community Center has just opened, I believe. So maybe you can tour the area. It's through the Administration District to the north. Have yourself a relaxing day if you can. And keep yourselves out of trouble. Dismissed.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
To all those who have discovered a artifact, please bring them by my observatory tonight. I wish to do a few tests. Thank you.
All right.
Remind me to stop by.
Where's Red Spear we found?
I'll lead the way.
Probably if that had been his character.
Yeah.
We should.
That sounds so much more ominous than I wanted
And if
to.
Study
Let's go. And we should definitely get people out.
People are leaving. What?
What are you doing?
No, ladies.
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
You back?
An idea, but
You alright?
It's okay.
piece of paper. Of course.
My ears are buzzing.
You think it's due to the damage you took?
I'll show you.
It might be. My sister and I haven't been seen by Ada or Soliloquy yet.
Oh, I did see it.
You might have been delirious, so who knows. It's been coming and going since roommate.
Right after everything happened.
It was somewhere quieter, maybe?
Either of you
We
donated
can
to
go
the
to the
charity
engineering bay, maybe in that little corner where the surface are.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, let's get moving. I mean, I could be a little more vocal about it. Yeah, go ahead. For anybody.
You should definitely tell them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just, you know what, screw it. I have a map to show people if people want to see. Thank you.
Tell them to be in the engineering bay.
At the engineering bay.
There's something there.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Do you know we
Well,
finished?
Has been explained away.
I did it.
I was asking Lugan several questions.
Off we go, I suppose.
So we went to a portal, yes, but a certain amount of time passed before we went out of the next.
Are you right?
So,
The honest answer is no.
that means we had to exist somewhere.
I feel you.
No, I'm not.
Last where we were.
But I will be at some point. So.
If you want to talk, let me know. Right?
The only one I know that does anything similar to that
It goes both ways.
I may just take you up
I
on
do
that.
want to talk about
I don't know much about this.
I would like to talk about that at some point. But for now, we should try to do our best to
Maybe. I don't know if
rest.
I believe him.
Recreation, no?
I'm not allowed to. I have too much stuff to go do.
In the meantime, this week for us, we need to
Maybe later, though.
spoke at length about things.
I salute you, Shyla. I'll see you soon.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Apparently some sort of map.
Morning, Mirror.
It's nowhere.
Alright, tell you now for the hard part. Up.
You're right.
This side.
Yeah, are you?
It's on the right side. You need the rail.
Getting on, I suppose.
You sure you're not feeling any different at all?
A little different, I won't lie. I know. I know about it.
Just checking.
I'm not entirely sure why it even is, but
Just start getting used to
Same thing
the
happened.
feeling of planting a step before moving the next one.
One more.
my changes indeed.
Balancing on my heels. It's a more familiar feeling. Weirdly.
No, it makes sense. Again, here we go. You saying I look stupid when I had to learn how to walk again?
No.
Because I did.
Do this twice here now. It's the thing that I hate. You do it twice now.
I have a couple of things I need to
No one's judging you for it, Talia.
Indeed not.
You're fine.
Anyone judging you in this instance is yourself, so put it to rest.
Your harshest critic.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, thank you.
Into
They
the
go to-
deeper end.
To the bucket lair? Yeah, there's no one out here. Step in there.
Man went to his comfort, Mac.
Hmm.
I'll have to use the table now.
He knows my dad, so he's way older. I don't know what he is, but old enough to be pre-calamity, maybe.
Do any of you know what
Wait till
Lugan
Leon
was?
gets here.
No.
An asshole.
Alright, well, before we get to the
Not,
map...
not human is enough of an answer.
It was
like
Leon
that.
and
It was
Luca
his little glowy,
that
floaty rock
lingered
that
after I
flew into
left.
the shrine.
So if either of them come here, you can probably ask them. Maybe.
Star and I got the same note that was given to us by Lugan, I guess, before we left. It says the same exact words. It's Malekith is not, or Makalith is not the enemy. If they prosecute you, know that you are protected by Gaia. Call for Nidhogg, and we will protect you. Signed, Lugan. Does anyone know what Nidhogg is?
No, it sounds like a group how it's worded.
Organization, yes.
Wouldn't be the first
Boo.
one we heard.
Been
especially
here
in
the
wall.
whole time. He snuck up behind
Just because he's black like a shadow. Come on.
Be nice.
No. I'm kind of waiting for Leon to get here.
I might.
But,
You know what I might do with it?
He was talking to Scout just
Under the
downstairs.
microscope. See if there's
Oh,
anything.
you better hurry up.
Like something.
That was a strong
something about
reaction.
his sister. I don't know.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be doing things. Instead, he's talking to his girlfriend.
These things move, right? The chairs.
The other idea that
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, sure.
For those who haven't seen the map before, this is a map to Brayden. Is given to me by Lugan.
The Brayden.
I've taken taken some time to pour over it, and I think I recognize some of this path that's been charted out.
Supposedly, Brayden might be the location of the Earth Shrine.
I was gonna say that name rings a bell from that old hologrammy jammy thing.
Indeed.
Is it
Everything
same
indicates it's in
Brayden
that direction.
the same one that fell a couple of years ago?
I'm gonna
Yes,
go get
one and the
Leon.
same.
The very one.
Yeah.
I've been trying to look over some of the old map documents to see if it was still in the city or if it was wherever the city originally came from.
Yeah, it's gotta be a big problem,
Don't let me forget that.
Well, shit, does it look like it's far away based on the migration path, or what's the whole?
It crosses through it. It avoids it a little bit, but there's one point where it goes straight through it to Brayden.
You don't
It's a
think
really
that mountain's actually
specific
that
map.
tall, is it?
That sounds like a small
It
window
is.
whenever we
That's
go
the
there.
3 mountain gorge you're pointing at. I know these names so specifically. It's so vivid to me. Except for the last one. It's
What
an
about
area
this-
that surrounds Brayden.
We need to look at other maps, at least in the area, to see if these names are the same.
I'll
If
dig
they're
up
even
the ones that
recognized
me
as
and Paz have
anything.
been digging through.
Yeah. We didn't know, are these just general terms, or are these terms that Lugan knew and put them down?
I mean, these are specific. This is a specific path that leads. I can't.
What do we know about this guy?
It's more like how he
Information
knows
broker.
about us.
Excuse me, Theo.
Not human, knew a lot about a lot of people that were in that shrine.
Especially about me.
He's not forged.
Eh.
He didn't make any sort of noise. He looked like you or me.
I mean, hello.
Milo's a unique case.
Who's to say
I haven't
that he
seen a
could be
forge.
unique
I haven't seen a
too?
forge that is like Milo.
Put a chair here. One sec.
Usually, most forge are
You try something.
pretty obvious in how they're constructed, be it in signs like hickory dickory or biscotti and bun. It's how they're made up. They don't normally look like flesh and blood. Either
All
way,
I'm saying, give an engineer credit, because if he exists, gotta be more, right?
Maybe.
Well,
How do we know he is,
I brought the boy of the hour.
Did you?
You did?
Oh,
there he is.
He's right there.
He
was talking to Paz, I guess.
Mm.
No, not you.
Probably be here for this.
There we go. Okay, good.
The two people I want to talk to
He's
about
such a
Luke
handsome boy.
Use this magnifying glass to see if there's any details.
What's this
Hidden
about a
words
map?
or something.
fucking
See if you see anything.
But they
Yeah, I
said
guess so.
the entire time they were down there.
Precise
Yeah, they were on his ass.
railway, but
Luca made it very
Come
clear
take a
that
closer look,
there was a
boss.
lot he wanted to talk to me
Someone
about
camped right here,
once he left.
noting the time of day.
Okay.
What?
Where'd you
Okay.
get this from?
Lugan gave it to me. Just slipped it into my pocket. It's a map to Brayden. And I've taken some time while we're on the train back, and I recognize a few of these places. Rather, all of them, but one that leads to Brayden. Over here is Al Hadid. It's a city that I went to once. I don't think it's around anymore.
That name doesn't ring any bells with me, so it's certainly older.
Yeah. And then over here is what my brother and I called the Salt Spires. You're not allowed to talk there. If you talk there, the ground starts shaking and it kind of melts you from the inside. At least that's what I remember. Yeah, my dad was very sure to tell me to shut up. My brother
Sounds like
less so.
Sounds
Because
like
I was the one who
anomaly
talked
to
a
be
lot.
broken realm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then over here, south of the migration path, is the Three Mountain Gorge, but the map kind of isn't really descriptive here. There's no landmarks past that, so it's kind of uncharted. So, and then southeast of the migration path is, I think my dad said it's the Plain of Bones. It's really flat. Yeah, like extremely flat. And
Okay,
you
so
can't stay there very long.
Devoid of life.
Yeah. And then it
Okay.
goes up into Brayden, but they've marked an area around it that I can't really recall. And given Brayden was a dome city, this map has to be pretty recent if it touched down right here, yeah?
That's likely where it would have fallen, yeah. If it's
Right,
detailing
all
where
we need to
Brayden
get
is,
to it
that
is
is...
Go through
That's
hell
its
itself.
Exciting.
And what lives there?
So what's there?
Again.
Yeah. Likely our next shrine. And the Sovereign.
Temple of Dorman.
There's still that.
You think what that is?
And a calamity.
It's marked it as its nest.
Yeah.
If he's anywhere, he's still there.
It hasn't
Which means
been
we'll have
long
to deal
enough
with him.
for the engine to completely have given up.
So he's
Sucker is probably feeding off the damn thing still.
Not to mention,
He's
the
probably
shrine is
bigger and
still there,
badder
might have been
than he
able to
was
pick
back
up
when
on
Brayden
that, too.
fell.
Yeah. But it's extremely helpful that an area's been
You
marked
said-
of where it normally resides.
You said
So we're
somebody
not
camped
guessing
here?
when we get there and get surprised.
Yeah, there's really small scribbled notes of
Gives us time
sightings
to set
of
up something to
somebody?
deal with him. Some kind of...
Assuming he
go over
stays there.
to
Yeah,
Gorge.
assuming he
Is
stays
it there as well?
And
Fucker's gonna
assuming
be
the
pretty
shrine
smart.
isn't active and hasn't completely warped it to something
And then
else.
outside of Brayden again.
Here's
That
an
too.
Like sightings of somebody. Why did he give this to me? Oh.
Well, you are the keeper.
I mean, I
so-
recognize. Yeah, I mean, I recognize these places, but I mean, anybody could have just shown me this map. Maybe it is important that you see it,
Simon,
especially since you're recalling
sir.
landmarks.
let's compare this map to the map of all the shrines as well and see if we can get a location via the other ones too.
I'll dig up some of the old geographical surveys we were looking at too.
I can leave this in your guys' care. Where it'd be safest with the research team.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Whatever
Anybody
it
else
is
need
you
to
get
take
it
one last look at
done,
it?
drop it off at the library and I'll start away.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So Spider's just gonna suck.
Was there anything that Lugia might have told you that would have...
No.
You
just
said that he knew your father's name, but is there anything else that he told you?
He knew my dad. I mean, he made it very apparent that I shouldn't be without my brother. I don't know.
Yeah,
He wanted something out of me and I couldn't give it to him. Yeah. Do you want to know the location of the 5th shrine? I don't know that. Guess not yet, anyway.
The one that's almost unsayable. You ask me? Gonna end up in the center of the damn world. Where the King of Kings rests. That'll be a fun one.
Yet for now, I believe we should focus on what we can approach.
Yeah,
This is
see
a
if you
great
can research
start.
any of his names. Al Hadid, Salt Spires, that stuff. Any of the names that I rattled off.
Will do. We'll have to make sure our path is good. And who knows when the hell our migration path is actually gonna be near it. That's the other thing. Let's make sure we get an updated migration path. With this war abound, I don't know if the council's gonna want to change anything.
Right. Yeah, more than likely we're gonna start veering in slightly different directions just to avoid any complications.
Indeed.
Makes the most
Yeah,
sense
we're
to
gonna
me.
need
Evasive
up-to-date
maneuvers.
information. Something like that.
It's gonna be
Listen.
tough. Info like that's gonna change from day to day. Especially if satellite cities are taking beatings or falling.
A lot of you just survived something real tough, all right? Fucked a lot of you up. Not just physically, but mentally. I could tell. Hell, I didn't even fight. Fucked me up. So, take the next few days and enjoy yourselves. Appreciate each other's company. Have fun at the ball. And then we get back to damn work. Good?
Well put,
Sounds
Baz.
good.
Make any notes you want to make of the map, drop it off at the library when you finish, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
I'll be there by tonight.
very good.
Alright, dismissed, I guess.
Thanks for
If you have somewhere to
I
be.
guess.
Thank you for sharing.
Just together and yeah.
Question.
What can I do for you? You want to walk and talk?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like the new legs? Worth coming home early for?
Yeah.
They look really nice on you.
They
Very
look nice for the ball
elegant.
and the interim.
Sorry,
You're not
I
like
thought
loose
about
or anything,
something.
right? I know them hospitals are sure they know how to repair stuff.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Well, if it was ever seen by soliloquy, then it should be good.
If you say so.
Isaac,
Yeah.
can we talk?
George, where to?
Over here,
Let me
man.
make that a point real quick over
Something I
here.
want to do personally, but
Yeah.
I'll
If
have to-
anyone found anything in the fire shrine worthwhile, any doodad, bip-bop, whatever, take it to research as soon as possible. Please drop it off. Or if it's real important and big, take it to dusk tonight.
I'll make sure the quartz is moved in that case. Assuming that Decree and Hickory haven't already moved it.
What happened to your arm?
I want to run something by you.
Alright.
How do you feel about the dossier? Our enemies of the Shadow Legion.
do I feel about a dossier? Like what? What do you mean?
Information, as it were.
Like what do I know?
Well, interviewing Arlo, in particular, to ask about the Shadow Legion. And compile information, disseminate it among everyone else.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad thing to get some people on the same page, especially if we're going to start seeing them more and more.
I agree. But not just that, unfortunately. The gardeners, as Hickory and Dickory put them.
Yeah.
So I made a talk to them too. Ask about them.
That is up to them to divulge.
I agree. Only what they want to tell.
It's a touchy subject. You weren't there when they saw them.
May I ask?
Terror. They were terrified. Their normal composure broke instantly. Saying things like they shouldn't be here. Why do they respond to other people?
I will leave it a week or two then.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to imagine in some ways. But then again, no, there is one instance. I'll talk to Arlo later today, see if he consents to it.
I'm sure he wouldn't be opposed to us giving some information on what he knows.
Agreed. Do you want to be there for it, or do you want to leave it to me?
I mean, if I'm there for it, that's fine, but if I'm not, it won't hurt my feelings.
Understood.
Anything he probably tells you, I probably know to some degree as well from just our conversations. But I'd rather you hear it from the source and not me.
Very well. That's all. Thank you.
Sure.
How are you, actually?
In what regard?
In all regard.
Fine. Better than probably most.
Given your background, I can see that.
Same shit, different day. Just bloodier this time.
Do you ever have doubts? About everyone?
On what, if they can perform? These next few weeks will tell me that answer. I know there's a good handful of people who just killed their first person
The caravan
tonight.
is currently set up over on the blacktop area in the new community area. Please make your way over if you're looking to purchase the imports of today.
Runewell was a lot of people's first taste of blood. Whether they like it or not. How they navigate those feelings and they can keep going will tell me everything I need to know.
Indeed.
I've already had one person come to me before we even left Runewell about it.
It's only going to
By
get
you.
worse. Not my first time. I think I'm also more okay than most. It was necessary in the end, I think.
Yeah.
Yet,
I already know how to rationalize it for myself. It's for those who've never had to do it before have to navigate how they come to terms with it.
in their own time.
Can't do it for them.
Exactly. As long as they keep talking, though. It's when they go quiet that I worry.
Those are the ones you watch. You don't keep them alone.
Indeed.
Becomes problems for everybody.
Shall we?
Yeah. Let's go see what this caravan business is all about. I wasn't aware anything was coming today.
Me neither. Well, no, I think Evan mentioned it offhandedly, but besides that...
We're checking what the caravans have brought in. You guys want to join us?
Yeah, we're coming. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
let's
go do that. Okay.
Enjoy.
We are going to seek repairs from Ader.
Okay. Can I come along?
Of course.
Yes.
Not great.
Oh, and apparently Shiloh and Dusk have trouble seeing her.
This is Sonnet. Sonnet, this is Ader.
Yeah, Shiloh, I'm kind of smudgy and a little transparent like a ghost. Dusk said that there's like a fog about me. It's
Not like
He's
the one for
Reinhold.
your dirty mana, but
Pleasure to meet you.
Who's got bad eyes?
You as well.
And it's not me.
Anyone
that
can see mana that looks at me, apparently.
When you have time, can you look at Shiloh's mana for her?
That's interesting. Well, not much else I can say.
Yeah, not much else I can do other than have Cyrus.
She is examining others, but she cannot examine herself.
Was I just up here? That's
Yes.
very unfortunate. I might definitely get in trouble anyways.
You know what? Maybe
It's like
some allergy thing. Sorry.
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know. Hi,
It could be
Sonnet.
something like that.
Bailey.
Hey,
I
Sonic.
hate her.
Here.
What?
I don't see anything off of you.
It's the extra prize I promised you.
Precise as ours.
What is...
In your
I think
hand,
I did
you will
something in the
see
shrine.
a small pendant.
I think I did something in the
when opened, there was a small redstone that just faintly glows and emits a nice warm heat.
Arms.
Oh.
The drain.
It is a fire.
It's not a
It's a firestone
anymore.
There was a lot of them back in the
Yeah, I'm
back in the
terrified of that fact,
treasury.
But I can cast it out of the core directly. So
Yes, that's where.
it's not as strong. I can feel that the vacuum,
back
so to
in
speak, is not as strong. But
Sierra's
it's
treasury.
something I can do now.
Back where you all found me.
Please be mindful of your limits.
Ain't this like hers or something? Ain't this like
It
a
was
Yeah,
said
I'm
if
not-
there was a third death this
No.
year.
There's plenty of them
That's something
all
I'm keeping in mind now.
around. And I did
Yeah.
promise you
Know your
a
limits, play within it.
bonus reward.
Not something I would go around chatting too much about. That might bring a lot of attention to.
And it's
You're
something I'm
welcome.
not
Anyway,
going to do
Attaway.
if I can help it. I don't see a reason why I
It should
would,
also
but-
help keep you warm when it's cold.
Start moving so that we are
Well,
not.
it's like a heater.
Yes,
It's a
this
heater
is once
in
Sonic
a
is
necklace.
I'll check one
Yes.
thing and then go see what this caravan's
Dang,
about.
that's cool. Well, thank you for that.
That would be nice to check out.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
How you doing, Sonnet?
Happy Ludacris.
I'm doing
Hey,
alright.
Sonnet.
I was lost, and then I heard a really loud voice saying something about a caravan being open, and then
Yeah.
Talia
You should check with Opal.
led me here.
Okay. Well, welcome to our school.
Where we train and such. And learn.
We are ready.
It's large,
Steal.
but it's also closed in.
I should see what that was about.
Yeah, that
was concerning.
Perhaps head up to the mechanics bay.
Hi, Braggy.
I'm very sorry about that.
Theodore.
Oh, goodness, she's sprinting.
Yes, sir.
I would just advise you to be careful with whatever your question is.
Yeah, no, I'm careful. I got it. I mean, it's not a problem. I got it. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I got it all figured out.
I still smell disappointment, so I'm leaving.
Good luck.
Everything all right, sir?
This is what I'm doing today. This is what I'm doing today.
I was already given a report on them that they were talking about the Carmilla. And then also that they're looking for the Carmillas to ask a very specific question.
Their funeral?
No, not much I can.
Not your problem. That's a city problem.
Looked away, and then he was just bragging his fucking.
Making sure they weren't just giving you no nonsense for nothing. You seem just kind of be standing there waiting for him to shut up until they walked away.
I was.
Good man. Anyways.
You're referring to the small one that went by.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
They might be playing a game that wins them a stupid prize. So.
Yeah, conversation they had with Dusk definitely seemed that kind of game.
What did they ask Dusk?
Well, they were asking for permission to go around the school, and when Dusk said, well, you need permission beforehand to even be at this point, they proceeded to say, well, no one stopped us. Your security doesn't seem that good. As politely as Dusk could, he then proceeded to say, well, we are short-handed right now. And then they left.
That tells me enough about their personality. Good to know.
Are you sure they're a mouse? They seem like a rat to me. Wow.
Alright, well, let's go see what this caravan business is about.
Yes.
Well, at the moment, we're fine. Just trying to make do with the time we have now.
Exactly that.
No class today, so. Other than that.
And if you are looking for something to do, you probably heard the announcement as well. Caravan came in.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We're
I
heading
want to see
over
what
there
that's
just now.
about. Doesn't seem like a lot of people are staying up here because of the festivities and that, so yeah, come on. Let's see what this caravan's brought in today.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We've dillied enough.
Also check out the community center while it's open.
Well, that too. See what they've been cooking up while we were gone.
That line's nasty over there by the shop, so you lot have fun.
Really?
I'm gonna see what Lillian's up to. Oh yeah.
How bad did the whole city come to life and get the line?
Alright, not that bad, but it's not great either.
What kind of things are they offering?
Isn't it an open market?
Yeah, but there's like a line to get in, and I think the vendors have sort of set up in a way that encourages people to line up. I didn't look at the stuff, I just looked at the line and said, not for me. Not much of a spender.
That's fair.
It's a tight space cramped with people.
Not so tight, but it is a space with people. You should just go look at yourself. It's not far. It's not too bad.
We can help with you, Bragg. It's fine.
I'm gonna see Lillian, yeah.
Yeah, they're still up in there. To the right. They're talking with Shaka by the library.
Alright, thank you.
Fuck!
Is that wait.
You, I need to talk to you.
Me? This guy?
Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck, she's gone. God damn it. Fuck.
Do you need to go get them?
Shit.
Or talk to me?
You.
Alright.
Hello. You get anything?
No,
Yeah, we've been working.
Alright.
What the fuck?
I found the fire.
It's a little tired, but not too bad.
Is there anything that you wanted from the caravan?
Feels familiar.
Seems so, though.
Let's see.
Really?
Is it more this way? Looks
I
like
believe so.
There's more foot traffic this way. Let's see.
This was the basis for the campus in Lindell.
Hmm.
No.
That's a striking resemblance. I can see why they copied it. It's like a home away from home now.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I guess we found the new hangout spot.
Apple ciders.
Oh, they're waiting for the luxury goods, like, auction.
The luxury.
They're gonna auction the luxury goods. We're fucked.
That
They'll make half as much money as some of the people here.
Braginto.
that's
You can at least afford the tea. I can't even afford the tea in the basic lot, so...
That's fair.
Ooh, that's a big box.
In fairness, there's a lot of people who have afforded the tea. So much so that they're lottoing the last of the tea.
I just don't have anything in my budget. Cats are very expensive to take care of.
Are you taking her?
Oh, yeah.
You
have a live animal?
I do. I took it
in line, and I'm not gonna
I know what you're saying. It's a long time to have some live animals.
Better for him to come with
I said no. Simply here to see the caravan.
I was thinking about buying
Your
something.
manticore?
I'm just seeing what's on
He's
that
not a
thing.
manticore.
Possibly going through
He's a
down
maine
under
coon.
down.
Leave him alone.
No.
Dion is perfect.
No.
So it's a cat.
Fucking
though.
threat.
Dion is not a threat. Yes, he's a giant maine coon.
His
Orange coloration. And he's very smart.
I swear he tried eating me in my sleep.
He did
I swear.
not.
I woke up and I just saw the
Maine
eyes.
Coon's a very large cat. He's probably about over my arm. And very fluffy.
That's all you need. I imagine.
Okay, then I think we still
That's all you need.
Spying anything, Professor?
Have we touched anything so far?
I don't think so.
Spying anything you like?
I believe they're selling quite quickly. Might have lost my opportunity.
So unfortunate.
I think she just developed like additional skill in some of us.
Is it always this busy usually?
Let me know if you figure out
Sometimes.
Well,
Seems a bit busier than usual.
I'm genuinely like sometimes happy. Yeah.
All the candidates are abuzz.
I wake up on time.
Yes, that's the idea. She says buzz, you should.
yeah. The strange thing with me is that I was able to.
Sorry, I had to get back. Sounds good.
Seashore.
Sorry, we opened it up at sundown.
She sells
Get your back.
Alright, you can take it. Alright, get out of
Need to show you what expecting me. Hey, you do whatever you feel necessary. I think we're moving steady through this.
You've got this.
I don't remember where the announcement was. I'm trying to find it. Let me just do single. I know it's in there somewhere. There it is. Cavern of books.
Those are all no. Stitch took all the bolts. Stitch got all the bolts. Do you have any reading material? We're running out of reading material for her.
We've just sold
What do you like reading? What's your favorite genre?
Do you still have my pencils?
I don't have any training or maintenance. I have gardening. Does that count?
Very well then.
I don't have that. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Actually,
Let alone
People have
punch.
done that. Biscotti and
Skin cream. No one has asked for a single skin cream. We are stocked in skin cream.
Absolutely fantastic. Would you mind, how many of those would you have?
Give to me later. We have at least 3 boxes, at the very least. Things like that. With several.
For the sake of it, I don't like to completely monopolize the market, so...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you Professor Dusk?
I am.
Okay. I don't know if you remember me, but my partner and I actually graduated from Reinhold a couple years back. Vespera Azurite?
Miss Azurite. You've grown.
Thanks. We actually my new partner and I actually just got back from deployment in Okrad. We took a couple caravans to Sylph and then took this caravan from Sylph to here.
Welcome back. You're protecting them.
Thanks.
On protection duty,
In a
then?
sense. Just on the side. We had to come back and report to Generator and report in on what our findings were in Okrad. I didn't expect to see any of it.
Of course, fantastic.
I got my first star.
No, I already bought stuff. I got
kind of a
I
nest.
wasn't going to ask.
It's okay. I have to go finish my medical exam and then my psych. But I asked you to have it done tomorrow because I'm very tired. So
Look who it is!
but it's nice to see you.
You're safe here in Reinhold, per usual. Look, I got a soft person to you as well.
I know my partner, Owen Yardley. I don't know if you remember him, but he died in active
Things I can taste.
so my new partner's actually Beelzebub. I don't know if you remember him, but he was a huge fan of your runes class that you and Hayden did a lot, so he might be coming to find you this.
I recall. I'm glad he is doing well. I'll do your best. And your partner?
He's somewhere about.
You might have better ears than me.
My partner I was assigned to at the academy has passed. I just turned in his death certificate and his core.
Bijou, you have better ears than anyone. You've got to listen up.
Unfortunate to you.
We're still full stocked in our board, baby.
It's good to see you again.
Everything else means
All right. Miss
Likewise.
Azurite.
I saw them carrying a bunch of tea out.
I'd love to catch up though. And big fan. Right. I'm gonna help them. So.
Racing falling of a certain city. That shit's gonna be in short supply.
I think Marcus was trying to buy all of it.
Okay, 1 full stack of the forge parts.
You
I'm
sign
surprised.
her armor.
Was probably paying a fortune for it.
You should sign her armor.
So, how you been?
Is that a previous graduate?
Most likely not.
Spare Azurite, yes.
Fair enough.
If I get to talk to them, I'd like to poke their brain.
You ready for the festivals?
Well, I believe they are currently on
But first I need to
guard duty.
finish it. Yeah,
Get some
we gotta
people
finish
some
this a
presents
little
while
bit.
you're here.
Or if there's anyone returning from Okrad.
If you said I don't know or figured out a random
Major, do you still have money left? All right.
Bring the parrot.
Not just finishing my holiday, so I am
Out of most teas, we're completely out of most scarves and winter clothes. We're completely out of iron ore, but we're still powder.
You're gonna get yourself a nice little clothing to go to the ball.
Mr. Cumberland over there took the entirety of the rest of our scarves.
Were you able to gather anything?
No. Got here a little too late.
Perhaps you can do some trading for those who have monopolized some other supplies.
I think I have time for it. I feel really good. Now I think about it.
A little bit of charismatic trading.
We'll see. I did hear that Mr. Carbillo is sport of all the scars.
Ah, of course.
Even if Old Paz has the same damn jacket almost every day,
Or one for fashion.
he does have multiple of them.
Do you have like a closet with all of the same outfits?
Salt crystals.
Now, what if I do?
Skin cream.
Don't be insulting. It's multiple closets.
The herbal mix.
Drawers. Same deal.
Yeah.
Closet, but then throw that way.
And no hangers.
It is fine. Have a good day.
Well, if you hang them.
Sorry, I was involuntary. I couldn't help myself.
You think Old Paz got no fashion sense?
You're fine.
No?
Actually, I wanted to let you know, I think Valdris was informed as well, but I got a new, one of the brand new cameras that the Chronicle received.
Oh.
I bought it this morning. It's actually color print.
I believe it.
Bar's not open
That's
anymore,
something
but
rather neat.
So,
still stands for something, yeah?
It's new, but it's a little expensive, but
I bet.
I was thinking at some point.
I forgot to talk to Valdris.
I told him I needed to talk to him today anyways, it's okay.
Don't give
I
it
was
to me.
gonna say at some point though. No. I was just thinking at some point maybe we could get, some stuff for the candidates. Maybe like a big plastic
Thank you
thing.
for you.
Would be
I
nice.
think they'd appreciate that, I'm pretty sure.
I took one of Jonathan, we tested it with the flowers to see if the colors actually were real, or how it worked, and it did. You can see about pulling it up if you want to see it. No, actually this is the only other person. This is actually the first person. Do you not want me to?
After me, show it to everyone.
No, please don't show it to everyone.
Whatever it is, up there it is. I hate it when it does this.
Now that is a
I
one
did that in confidence that we were taking pictures.
I
Wanted to
can't
try
say
to get
I
all the
ever met.
flowers.
I can't.
Example he has to show.
No.
Not.
Oh,
Just
okay.
seems different as well.
Yeah. I just thought it'd be maybe something nice.
I'm used
You
to
all
a
are very
good
colorful.
black and white image, but seeing it in color, it's a
Maybe-
whole different thing.
Maybe to be able to get both. Well, I don't know if I'd be able to get both cameras, but maybe I can get both film. If you'd like one that's more traditional.
Max's got one of them gloves that we found. And there's also a spear of
there's
some sort. I should be bringing those by to you sometime
I think I
later.
have a friend back home who I think would love that kind of thing.
Maybe I can get one of you.
The spear! Can't hurt it!
I believe Marcus is bringing it by.
Actually though.
Ah, Marcus, right.
Do you know if there's any food around here? I feel like Shiloh would beat me to death if I don't actually eat something.
I don't think there's anything food necessary that I know of, unless you want to buy from Cameron.
None of them are edible.
That coffee you saw this morning that I had?
Even though
That
the
was-
fire crystal looks like it,
something to eat.
it's not
I
the
know,
candy
I
that
know.
you got that one time.
You know who's selling? Which one?
Is that the one selling?
Yeah, probably.
Just all of them? Those four?
These are fire crystals.
The one with the red hair that's
Those
selling
that might
things?
burn your tongue off.
Her name is Cameron.
Oh, yeah, her.
Yeah, Cameron.
Let me just stand out of your way, Jonathan, so you can see.
Why do you have to do this to me? I thought we talked about this.
You need to get new shoes.
We spoke about this. There we
There you
go.
I think it's.
You've done it on
It might be. It just, I don't know. It hates me. That's the truth.
Oh, but who could hate you? Come now.
I hope nobody.
I don't.
Thank you.
As long as you don't mind the eyes. Not sure why it's happening.
No, I don't. Is it weird to say they suit you?
You're the second person who said that.
It's the coat. It's the coat.
Yeah,
Honestly,
possibly.
yeah.
And in fact, as well, not just that, they said it was hot.
Look, I mean, I have my thoughts, but I try to be respectful. But
What did Leon get?
Oh God, it's really warm outside today.
Is it now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Are you running?
Oh, food. Right. I gotta get food. What are you gonna say? Silence all the
luck.
Oh man, we
Good to see you.
Pick up stuff to send.
Hi. Thank you, sir. It's been a journey for sure. How have you been?
Good to see you.
I've been likewise.
Well, I gotta have cash in my side, so I can't really say the same, but, you know, I'm alive. So, can't explain anything. Speaking of, well, not speaking of the gash, but how I got it, I did mean to kind of consult you about some things that happened with and I've been making some advancements myself with some more runic studies, so we'll get somebody to kind of bounce ideas off of. So,
I would be glad to help.
I'll pick your brain sometime. I still help with the caravan a bit more, but I also don't want to interrupt anything.
Bring it over.
My ears all yours. Come find me.
Cool. They're nice ears. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go.
Simon here! Get some,
I guess I'm gonna be sharing this with everybody.
Are all your pride candidates so awkward?
Wonderful complexion! Makes it more attractive for the ladies! Or men, which one do you prefer?
That's really something I've thought about.
Come on! You don't want to leave your family making for too long!
You ever think of the person named like? Do you like see every move that he does?
4, 5 around.
Okay.
One step.
Paz.
1, 2, 3.
Well, because my train of thought here
You
is
can't just say that.
it's a wall, right? The only thing that gets you through a wall is a door. So if you name yourself
Simon,
the door,
don't listen.
You know what, Betty? I bet he'd make some smart babies!
Simon, don't listen to him. That's weird.
Pardon?
That's weird.
You're not his dad.
That was an odd thing to come in on.
It's not any better when you
There wasn't any start of the conversation. That's just where it started.
Oh, I see.
You should have heard him talking about. I'm not going to
I'm just saying! Time's a ticking, Simon!
What do you have there?
Congratulations! I have a donation for like the whole fucking dorms because I didn't realize so many moon pies were in this crate, and I just spent like 800 on moon pies. So congratulations, the wardens are getting a welcome back. It's no.
What about you?
Oh, congratulations!
For the party.
Yeah, you know what? They're for the party. I like that. But you know what? First and foremost, because I have
pies for people to eat from.
Oh God! What if you help me get this open? I need one of like the 800 in here.
Don't wait too long! You'll end up like me without one!
Oh, yep. There we go. Okay, thank you. Here's one of the boxes. Put it here on the corner. They smell good.
Thank you, Azarius.
It's in my bag. In the station.
As well.
They're holding on to it.
Okay, doesn't smell.
Cheers.
Simon!
Sure.
Cheers.
I've got better things on my mind.
Okay, yeah, very good. Alright.
suppose the end of the world comes
Alright, they're not on got E. coli or anything in it.
And then there's my studying. There's my
It is pretty good.
I might need some help moving this.
Osiris. Chew. Swallow.
Sorry. Swallow.
There's so many more things for me to focus on.
I might need some help moving this.
I will help you.
Thank you. Is there a spot these should go for the
I missed it.
festivities? Spent a fifth of my reward stipend today.
You could leave it by the door, maybe, in the kitchen, someplace for them to reside, so they don't go stale.
Well, I ate, so Shiloh can't kill me. Help me move it
Sure, the
there.
inn also has a chill area for them. Up to you.
Whichever's I think closest and best to store them. Actually, hold on before we do it. Where's the fresh box? There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here. Giving these to the researchers since I have like fucking enough to feed a small army with them.
And what now?
Moon pies!
Waiting for the auction. We'll be taking a 5-minute break and
See,
then we'll be
I
starting.
got like 800 by accident here. Have some, please. Because I was... You know what? Because I was totally thinking about donating to the festivities. Yeah, there we go. I'm just cool like that. It wasn't an accident, I promise.
See.
There we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Over there for now. Thank you.
You could have asked. You could have asked me
What?
to move it for you. Rather than you struggling with your legs. Just.
Well, you know, I thought I'd be a little bit easier. I thought it'd be like easier if I used my legs, because you know, I'd train them a little bit more. But you know,
I see it.
Well, yeah, I know.
You've got strong legs, actually. Now I think about it, that's true.
I don't know. Don't think you're better if you just keep eating more of the stuff your legs do. I guess so. I don't know. That's what my uncle used to say.
how are you doing physically?
Let me guess.
Physically, in pain, but that's nothing new.
Well, as the doctor, I'm checking up on as many people as I can, but as me, how are you doing within...
Mentally?
Just note for next time.
Sure.
Getting on with getting on.
No, because you'll just get sick of it. Your body will actively...
Fucking truth.
It's indeed very much the mood I'm finding. That's the correct term.
Yeah.
A lot of people are quite in that state of,
Could try some of the stores in town.
you know. But we're all a bit shaken. Some of us more than most. I'm not quite as bad as some others.
They're all made by, it says it on the box, made by some guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to make do as well, I guess. In truth, I actually wanted to talk to Valdris about seeing if there's...
What did he do?
Useful in case in
Not to bum down the mood, to keep it simple, but his loss has only redoubled my desire to join you guys. I know there's a lot going on right now.
It's a busy time.
It's gonna be in the auction that they're about to do.
What they're doing? Oh God, I'm not that rich. Especially now that I made 100 fucking CCs cheap, cheaper, broker. Both applies.
Just one book.
I've got maybe like 11,000.
Yeah, but it's the book, TM.
I'm scared to count how much I have.
Trademark register, the book.
Why? Because you gambled it all away.
Yes, my name's Sonic.
I could sort of understand.
Well, maybe we can call on my name about something nice.
Wish to know that they have a legacy.
Well, I need the.
Be it blood or
I
not.
need to dress all fancy
Seen
for the
friends
thing
like
that
you
we're all supposed to go to.
Leon's there if you want to talk to him about chilling up the moon pies.
No doubt.
You know what? Good fucking point. Leon?
This is a really odd conversation.
Not now, but could I actually put your hand for something in the future?
Sure, always, of course.
To keep it super crunched down, I spent 800 cc's by accident on moon pies.
You going down?
So, I have enough there to feed, like, God and everybody for a while, so, can you help me keep them refrigerated?
I've been spying out of the corner of my eye every now and then, and now they're here.
Good to see you.
Maybe we can test the authenticity of these moon pies.
Yeah. It's quickly turned into a donation to everybody for the festivities, so, if you want one, there's my box.
It's up your alley.
It's on it. As well.
You know what? There's literally enough for everybody. I think like 3 times over.
Can I drag you away for a second?
Yeah, sure.
They're just talking about moon pies. I don't know what they are.
Like one.
What is it?
Okay, never mind.
1 moment. Go me.
If you don't speak, I won't know.
Lily has to leave, and the girlie she says bye. She's gonna go visit Clara. So she just said if she doesn't catch you by then, she says bye.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me.
Do you want a moon pie? I think wherever Cyrus just went, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not going to take one without the consent.
Well, your tail's on the ground too.
Alright, here you go. Daily Frisco.
Where did Cyrus go? Oh, never mind. I know. Yep.
Yeah, Opal got them.
I'll wait for Opal to get done first.
You straighten your hair as well.
They're not going to stop until you've given them all of them, Leon.
Here you go.
I got lost.
That's everything.
No. I
Not just yet, sir, no.
I don't think so.
I promise.
So far.
I swear.
I made my way to Hickory and Dickory eventually.
The only thing I can think of is no one can see that
It was my fault.
I even put it inside of a little bag to try that.
No.
Here you go. That's alright. My moon pie from this morning.
If I ever see your hair,
If I could figure out the way out of this place, you can too.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You know, you're going to get fat if you keep eating like that. And then we have to
They
roll you
probably
around.
won't.
Oh.
They won't.
you know I don't have anything.
They probably won't.
I should go for you.
Come to think of it, Sonic, by comparison, how's your appetite? Is it much different?
I wouldn't know. I do eat a lot, but
I wouldn't say
Good work during the fighting, by the way.
I think they also just eat because they like to eat. Technically speaking, we eat more for pleasure than anything.
I was able to recover thanks to Ader. I am still calibrated.
For most of us, you're quite
energy conversion.
I should be better in a week.
I think it helps, but the best way to actually help. Wait, I'm not supposed to talk.
Okay. She's in a similar position.
Because I give her a plan.
I'll just say, it does help.
Sleeps in the room I sleep.
Thank you, sir.
But there is a much better source closer to each of us, close by. If you know.
Sadly, I don't have any snacks on me today.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine, because she don't have anything on you. She doesn't beg it, she can't smell it, right?
She's got the sharp nose.
It will likely competition.
I wrapped up the leftover moon pie and she sniffed it out like it was right in front of her.
What do you wrap it up in? Paper?
Yeah, paper bag.
It's not going to stop his nose.
Whoa, so I have to get a lead-lined case?
That would probably work, actually.
That's
And even
the
then...
test in the engineering bag.
We all need more sense than to linger in the air.
I have something that could work.
Fair enough. Probably smell it on my fingers or I'll accidentally get it on the lock or something.
Smell it on your
Like the moon pie. I promise there's like 800 billion more in there.
Osiris.
Just sweet.
Yes, sir.
Moon pie.
That's nice.
Bye, skipper.
Thank you. Oh, and there they go.
No.
It's mandatory.
Yeah.
Do you want to feed them yourself?
Oh, sure.
You deserve a bit of a spoiling anyways.
That they do.
Do you want a moon pie? Yeah, I got like 800, so you want one?
You know, don't they associate the moon with water?
They do.
Suppose.
Perfect kind of trait.
That is. You know what? Tell you what. Let me think on that for a while.
I suppose a moon pie sounds more appetizing than a water pie.
No. Oh, what? You want a hug? Is that what we're doing?
She demands.
Oh, you wanted you want another one? Damn, I thought you wanted a hug. Oh,
We'll be having auctions begin shortly. Just if you'd like to hear more, just be sure to where you can hear Miss Cameron.
Thank you, sir.
And,
Great.
Please come on down.
Hi.
I don't have anything. I'm
Good.
just over here.
Animal.
I really want to get the star pendant, but I know someone's
I gambled all my money away.
What is...
I got you a second one.
Of sorts. They are from Ironheim, I believe.
Hey, Claire was the one that was looking after me. So many people are trying to get this costume.
I can't give you many more today because they have to go to the candidates, but that doesn't mean we can't get you more later at another point, okay?
I just learned that Kaelwyn collects vampiric artifacts,
Matt?
which is why he wants them.
Wait, no, you talk. Fuck. I'm sorry.
A wet vampire, apparently.
Don't ask Robert. Kaelwyn, the answer is Arthur and Walter are going to try and slip. Okay, good luck. To the good luck.
Shall we?
Yes. I heard this like a book or something. No, I don't really have an idea.
It is about to start.
I don't care what little I have.
24 minutes. Thank you all so much for your amazing illustration.
No longer look like that one.
Don't you think a tailcoat would look good on
From the luxury list, I'll go cigarettes at top to bottom. If you get that vampiric
Okay, I spent a lot of money on these, so I can't really go on much to help, but like, you know, I will do my best to assist, okay? I will roll it. Okay, in that case, put me down and help with that, and just put me down and have, like, go for it, and then if, like, we'll split, you know? We'll go do the thing, okay?
I think that was the man.
Because I'm not updating.
Have you ever seen me so serious?
I'm what?
Luxury goods.
Having Noel on my shoulders makes me so bloody happy.
Welcome back. Because I said
You don't have any more to do.
apologies. Give me about 6 hours.
Hickory's in the group somewhere. I think their auction's going to start soon.
They're over the middle there. So that's like that comes off, right?
No. You know, tall people in the front.
Whenever you're around, I
I will stop. You want to get on my shoulder?
We need one more
I was about to say.
so we're waiting for
Just get on your shoulder. Oh my god. Yeah, I got you. No, we can't.
Join our pool.
Hello, everybody! Thank you all so much for coming to the auction for luxury goods. The first thing we have on offer is indeed the box of cigars. If you'd like to show off the box, Connor.
Oh shit, there's cigars.
Cigars!
We have the box of cigars here. As we all know, the place that has made these are currently not with us, unfortunately. The bidding for them starts at about 500. Can we see any higher?
But that's hard.
600?
would be easy.
700.
Anybody else?
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
600, I'll go.
700?
For cigars, yeah, forget it.
800?
My sister and
850?
over 20,000.
Okay.
They're selling.
Damn. I don't really think I need anything though.
You are correct.
There are other goods separate of the auction.
I was gonna. I'll joke. I'll do it.
An interesting scent to them. They tend to produce.
Saving my money for a moment like this.
850? Where are we at?
Good enough. Oh yeah, by the way, here. I forgot.
Alright. Unless we got any more than 900.
More than likely,
1,500.
Did you find your delivery?
1,500, my word.
One of us just died.
Did you find your delivery in the cubby hole?
Have access to cigarettes.
Where did Marcus go?
Still having trouble finding the list. What a point.
I couldn't find him.
Yeah, it's my fault. Don't touch it.
You would think the person who's always smoking would be auctioning.
The sanguine sword.
I think he's
The fuck does that mean?
cigars at 1,500.
It's made to be for specifically in honor of advanced ancestors.
1,500. I believe that's as much as we've got. Are we raising? Are we going any further than that? Alright. Sold to you, my good sir.
I think so. Yeah, she was.
You ain't getting the coffin.
Thank you.
Yes, of course.
I've been saving.
I will have to meet you at the end of the auction for your signature. So please stand by.
I have taken
Alright.
someone else's month's salary as mine. You are not getting that coffin.
I don't eat it for the cigarettes.
So our next item on the auction is a Sylvian mulled wine. We have about 3 crates of this that go for 500 each.
That sounds
Would you like one or just one crate?
That much on a single bottle before.
One crate.
be
Alright,
surprised if
500 for one crate.
more than that.
So, you? 550? 600.
550.
Huh?
Oh, we got 600 back there. You need to match 600.
Connections towards people who can make replicas of them.
650.
But it's some damn mulled wine.
700.
Both you and your sister.
750.
Deal.
750 at the back.
Make sure that this is done.
Is this for all 3 crates, or are you just doing 1 crate at a time?
Thank you, my good
If
friend.
you've got a bid for all 3 crates, that would be over at least 5k, sir.
Well, no, I'm asking, are we bidding on each crate
Currently,
one at
the
a
current
time?
bids are 1 crate, sir.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, what happens to the 2 crates once you sold this one?
Either people who have vested interest in buying all 3 crates, or we're selling them individually.
Fair enough.
So you're only auctioning 1 crate.
Just
1 crate at a time.
Right now we're doing one. And it'll be the
One
next
at a
full
time.
license.
Am I crazy
Very
for
well.
not
Wasn't
understanding?
quite little lost where we're up to. Where were we up to? Who was the last bid?
I was 750.
750 at the back. Anybody else?
850.
850. 850. We have 850.
900.
Is this still for the
900. Very well.
Yes. Yeah.
Lower, higher. Anybody wishing to do a bet?
Ah, was that
No.
950.
All right.
There you go.
1 crate goes to you, my good sir.
Damn. Must be some good wine.
Is anybody interested in any of the other crates that we have?
Whoever that was.
Alright, 500 starting there.
You said 900 was like too much.
600.
Oh, 550 here. Oh my word.
They just stare.
7.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
Okay, 7. 750.
A lot of people drink.
850. I wonder if you can get drunk.
850 over there. Just another. We have 2 more crates of that. Of the mulled wines.
Maybe. No idea.
Anybody else would like to go over 850?
900.
900. Anyone like to go further than 900?
Star Wars to go show.
950. No? 950 at the front.
That man looks
Anybody
like
else?
he's about to kill somebody for going above his budget.
Remember, we do have 1 more crate. Alright, 950 it is for you at the front, my good sir. Enjoy your crate. Please come on up. We have 1 more crate that starts at 500.
No, she wouldn't let me have any because there was one time.
500 there.
500.
600.
600.
600.
700.
1,000. My word. Okay, 1,000.
It is easily.
Anybody would like to go higher than 1,000?
Oh, the power of scarcity.
Alright, sold to Mr. Carbillo. Please come up and get your crate.
$1,000.
We will pick it up later with the rest of you.
Very well.
I'm going to gut that
Well, the
man.
next item on our list
I'm going
is
to gut
this
that man.
coffin that we found. It's laid out here. We're not dragging it out for you. It's on display in front of you. All right. So this is one of our more pricier items, and unfortunately, it starts at 20K.
Priced out of it already.
Would need a
That's out of our budget.
20K at the front.
21.
Always.
20K.
21K at the front.
Oh,
You made an offer. You made an offer.
Did it?
That don't matter. I've got more.
21K.
God.
What the
For a coffin at
21,000
I don't think you understand.
at the front. Anybody wanted to meet them? Go higher than that.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it to part like that.
I don't think I can afford
22,000, Mr. Carbillo. I'm impressed.
No, the start was 3,000. They just said 21,000. Because they're stupid.
25.
25.
What is your budget
26?
for this book, huh?
Yes.
It's just Disney Plus.
What's your budget for this book?
27.
27.
hurts. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. All the way over.
Original favorite.
There is some credits to the side for your snack.
28.
So
He's gonna give it for rent. It goes to you on the weekend, me to the weekend.
They make me wonder what the importance is of this
We'll let you know if we're good to go.
Right.
The importance of the coffin, sir.
If it goes...
What if there is a vampire inside?
We have not secured the contents of inside the vampire coffin, unfortunately, so we do not know whether or not there is a live vampire in there.
Knock the price down. People trafficking. Knock the price down, no?
Are vampires... Okay, fairy tales. Are vampires evil?
Welcome to
this transaction's void.
Good. They are dark beings who prey on the living.
Which then leads to further questions.
Okay, so they are real, is what I'm hearing.
You might want to go to use those at 29.
That's silly to say the answer, they're not real, but it sounds like they're real. So it could be unleash a great evil onto the sea, or maybe it's got some trinkets in there.
Possibly. Could have great amount of treasure with him.
I see.
They did indeed say 30,000. We have 30,000 in the front of the group. But anybody like to go higher than 30,000? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold. We will have.
You better give it to me.
We will have our men deliver it to your estate after the auction. No. If you would like to come up here and deliver your 30K to my associate.
I must worship.
What if it's an
You seem to be walking away, so I
was telling him that I was going to get him a
That's great. I need you to provide him with currency, please.
That would be really awkward.
All right, so the next item on our luxury goods list is fine elven silk gloves. I'll wait for All right, just to reiterate, fine, lovely silk gloves, I believe. Yes, elven silk gloves. The bidding on this will be starting at around 5K, I believe. Yes.
Yes, that's the price point.
Yes, fine silken.
I hope that it's the auction where I just
5K? Do we have 5K from anybody on the crowd?
Oh, 5.5. I'm sorry, is it
5.5. They are really quite fine, ladies and gentlemen. You won't find finer gloves. Fits like a glove. Never has it been more true than these fine silken elven gloves. 5.5. Do I see any higher?
Silken elven gloves.
It's going once. It's going twice. All right, sold to the gentleman at the front. 5.5. We will need every buyer's signature at the end, so please stay around so I can get your credentials.
If there is a person inside of it, I don't even care about the deal and it cutting off. I care about the fact that there was a person inside of it. There is obvious evidence that there are.
I know. I heard you guys met at Dampier, and I missed it.
Well, yes.
The next one's a book, and you look scholarly.
It's an
And the pendant was indeed already given out. Apparently, it was a delivered item to a particular person.
Oh, sorry.
No pendant.
Well, do you like Dampiers?
It's all I mean, you could sign up too. You look like you could handle a lot of shit.
I'm a connoisseur of everything
The book. Let's do the book.
My military uniform before I started wearing this was based off of a Sangreese artwork that my mother had purchased for me when I was a teenager.
They died.
Oh.
We're so back. We're so back. Never mind. Excuse me.
For the fact that vampires.
And he's so gone.
Okay. No way. Okay. Our next item on the luxury goods is an ancient book. It was written in an ancient kind of runes found within the wasteland. We have no idea what it says. The starting price for it is 8K. Do I see 8K among the crowd? That's all we have.
8K.
8K?
Is there anything else you're interested in?
10K.
10? My word. 10K.
It's a good project.
Do we have any higher than 10K?
Is there anything else you were interested in? Oh, okay.
A mysterious book from the runes that we have no idea what they say. The mysteries are unimaginable. 10K. 10K?
It's in good hands with Osiris. He's not gonna bid.
The mysteries are awaiting you for just 11K. No? Very well. Once, twice, 3 times. To you, the lady in the front.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations. Please come up and enjoy your book. I'm sorry.
Whatever. One of the most expensive books. You got yours? Okay, here's my.
Whoever has the money.
It's split between a few of us.
I'm gonna peek at that.
Sir, I'm sorry.
I think that's all of them. Oh, okay.
I wonder who
It's fine. I think there should be. It should be everything. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Last one will be two white fox furs, our Latin silk coat.
2 more. The fox furs and then the silk coat.
Interested me too.
Sounds pretty clean.
With the guy.
You can go shopping when you get your assignment. All my jokes and what I was doing aside, that was what I was here for. We have to be back to back to each. Here.
I can.
This isn't your money.
At the auction, I was going to look into the bolts of fabric. This is to have material for
It's too kind. I feel bad for taking so much of your
Was
money.
that so?
I was just worried about it.
I've heard very good things
Do you
about
think we
it.
should put them on our boots and then we can say boots with that fur?
What did you just do? I think Joey and I saw personal
Maybe if we pull that weird.
I'm guessing never was called away.
Yeah, let's move over. This is the only thing around more really long. I was looking at it.
Yep.
I had to see him in the floor.
Yes, I was trying to get
I will say the item, and maybe I'll think of the price in my head. It is a Triffield white fox fur. I need the fur. Come on, I'm looking like a clown, guys. Somebody give me the fur. I gotta get the fur. Alright, it's
Perhaps they gained it with
two
consent?
sets of them.
We're so back. Get the fuck out of my way.
Each one of them.
Anyway. Sorry about that. These deals on these amazing luxury items really take my breath away, quite honestly. Where were we up to? So, next, I believe we're up to the white fox furs. Indeed, thank you so much.
I think I have
The very ethically sourced fox furs. Well, it was very natural deaths, I am told. Nothing forced. Natural causes. We have a few sets here, about 4 sets.
Sounding.
Really menacing.
And they're about 4K
The
each.
sun's starting to go down.
Okay.
About how much each?
4K each. We have 4 sets.
Okay.
Nice fur.
4K.
More a little bit.
Very well.
Make sure to roast it in a
So
soup.
starting at
Okay.
Nothing
Will do.
halfway is
full animal furs, of course, sir.
Anything from the auction that interests you?
4K 500.
I have no idea what's going on. I was
Okay,
just looking at
500.
the
All right.
Let's see how it goes. Hold on.
Arlo, yeah, I know, but I think he's looking at the auction.
Oh, 4,000 for one.
I can hear you.
Per set, so it's in this 4 sets.
He can hear me, but I sort of want to distract him.
I'll let you get it.
2 for 8,000. All right.
Wait, turn around.
We're doing a market for 2 sets. 2 sets going for 8,000 currently.
Hello. What's up?
Two sets
You said you wanted to
for
speak to me.
1,000.
I was just looking for you.
I do. Let's go. Let's talk now.
We have 2 more after the 2 sets are gone.
There's 2
Going
more.
once. Twice. The 2 sets of here.
Okay, no, I'm getting. Oh, there they go.
Nice to meet you too.
I picked a couple
more
out
sets.
for you to try, and I wanted to know which ones you like best. I got sunflower seeds. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
I feel like my voice is breaking down. I've never spoken so much.
Excuse me, sir. Could I proffer you for a small donation to the charity of the home?
It's okay. I borrowed 800 by accident.
1,000 credits. Make sure it goes somewhere well.
Thank you.
Damn
Thank
it,
you,
Arlo.
sir.
1,000 credits.
Thank you. Would either of you be interested in signing up for the secret gift exchange as well?
Donating them.
Oh, what's that?
Well, essentially, we're taking names for the secret lunar gift exchange. It's like a kind of secret. We take your names, we put them on a list, we randomize them, and then give them to everybody else. And it's sort of like a nice surprise for the holidays.
People things?
Yes, gift giving
You're
for the
given
holiday season.
you're given a random person to shop for that's also signed up, and you buy them a gift that they think that you might like. As a little surprise, you don't tell them that they're buying them something.
I've already secret upon the knowledge that I have a coffin.
It's a little bit of fun.
Weird. Sure. I don't mind.
I'll take your names, just write on this clipboard then.
Arlo. Circus. There we go.
Theodore Blackley.
Hello, Theodore. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Gene. Gene Applebottom.
Thanks, Gene.
Thank you, Gene. Have a wonderful day.
Of course. And if you have any other questions about the charity, you can look for me or Mr. Garfield.
Understood.
Yeah, we will.
Have a lovely day.
So they don't do bloodletting here on Lunacrest?
No, they don't do bloodletting. Is that?
Oh.
No.
I was kind of looking forward to the arena fights.
I'm sure there will be a fight or two, but that would probably be outside the festival itself. I don't think any blood is actually shed on Lunacrest, from what I know. At least not in Argus.
Is it normal?
No, it's not.
Am I just now noticing? Okay. I thought you smelled weird.
It happened in Runewald. Hasn't turned back since.
Oh.
Oh, let's go have a little.
Do we want to go somewhere? Okay.
It's not.
By the waterfall.
You know, well, yes, this is where I'm going to confess to you. Yes, indeed.
Considering what I've heard about your other romantic interests, that would be quite devastating.
It would be. Gosh, that would be. I wanted to talk to you about something fairly pertinent, especially after what happened in Runewald. I've spoken to Isaac, and we're going to write a bit of a dossier to disseminate among the candidates about our foes, not just a bestiary anymore, a whole dossier. And that means also writing what we know about the Shadow Legion. And I figured you'd be the best person to talk to about it. This, mind you, isn't urgent.
I know bits. But I know bits about each of the warbands, not just the Shadow Legion. But I don't know how I necessarily feel about some of that information.
Okay.
Being provided to fight against, because, quite frankly, some of those people are my family.
To preface, Arlo, I'm not going to pry you for information. I only want information you're willing to share. Nothing else.
Okay. Yeah, I can. No, I shouldn't hold back. Yeah, I'll give you all I know.
Okay. Now, there's a few ways we can do this. We can either talk later in the week sometime and write it out all then, a little bit of interview, just so we can kind of hammer it out. Or you can give it to me in writing.
Probably be easier just to talk about it, because I'm not very good at writing.
Okay. In that case, how about 2 days from now?
Sure. With Isaac as well?
I can definitely let him know.
Yeah, I think I'd like him there.
We can do that. I'll make sure he knows that it was a request on your behalf. All right. Thank you, Arlo. That is about all. But otherwise...
Now it's my turn.
By all means.
Why'd you tell Scarlet you didn't trust her?
I think it's not that I didn't trust her, it's that I have trouble trusting her. I want to, truly.
Don't you think that's a bit weird coming from you?
True. I don't want to be responsible I don't know. Not that. I don't want to be the reason for her doing something like she did after she confessed. She has a very hard time,
Your actions are directly responsible for what she did. You realize that, right?
I know. And it gnaws at me. Which is why I'm apprehensive.
You hurt her a lot by saying you didn't trust her.
I said I had trouble.
You should talk to her and clarify.
I know. I've been intending to today.
I want both of you to be happy. Outside of what we're fighting here. Everyone deserves happiness. But I'm very protective. And I've given you a lot of leeway. If you keep hurting her, I will respond in kind.
Understood. As to you, Anna. As to you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, sure.
They're most from the slums. They've stabbed people.
Relationship without trust is no relationship at all.
Theodore make noise. Theodore, okay?
No.
part of a more exclusive club that get knocked out and then our spines crunched club.
I was knocked out during the exam. If that gives you any confidence. And it hit me still.
Got bigger.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. They seemed a little taller, I remember them being.
Kulala, have to kneel down to pat. No need kneel down. Bigger.
Stronger.
Faster?
I think so. I think if you're a little taller, stronger, you probably would move a little faster, wouldn't you? I'd have a word with Scarlet.
Scarlet seemed to lack energy since morning.
And unfortunately, I'm responsible for it, I'm afraid.
Theodore responsible? Why Theodore responsible?
I told her something. I was too honest with her. And the way she responded was quite visceral. I intend to solve it today.
Lila. Ikulila think honesty better than lie.
I agree. But I just had Arlo threaten me. On her behalf.
Arlo threaten. Second time Ikulila hear Arlo be angry.
He's protective of her. I get it. Still though, not very couth, but what do you expect? He's from the Raiden. Especially we're meant to be friends.
Ikulila only knows scientists. Scientists work together on same thing, but argue all the time.
Would you say that we're similar? In some ways?
Theodore and Arlo, both candidates, work towards same thing, but argue. Regardless, both work towards one goal.
That I agree. And I think that goal matters more than any petty dispute.
So long as not kill or hurt, can yell and shout as much as like.
Agreed.
Theodore want to talk about Argus?
Yes.
Mention waterway.
We can talk, but first I need to talk to this one. Once that conversation's over, I'll come find you, okay? Arlo threatened me on your behalf.
Pardon?
Arlo threatened me on your behalf.
He threatened you?
Yes.
What did he say?
If you keep hurting her, I'll respond in kind.
That's not...
Shall we talk?
Yes.
There she goes. Enjoy yourself. Elwyn did said you need to wash more and swim more. You're valid in being upset. I should have timed this better, and I should have held off. It's on me for not holding on just a little longer. The truth is, I want to trust you. I really do. I want to trust everybody. However, when part of the world is resting on your shoulders, quite literally, and everyone expects you to be fine and to just handle it, because that's what everyone expects nowadays from me. It's hard to open up a little. It's hard to put thoughts and feelings into words when you've never really been trained to do so. You don't know the full extent of my past. But my household did not really value emotions. I was taught to hone them to a point, rather. To weaponize them into a spear point. So when I said I'm having trouble trusting you, that's why. Because I feel as though my emotions may well be a horrible burden upon you. And with how you responded to with your confession, I don't want to be responsible for any harm you might do to yourself. And I know that's a bold assumption to make, but it's the best I've got based on the information that I have about how you react and how you behave. I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to hurt on my behalf. Or because of me. Because of all the things I've already caused and asked of you. I am responsible for your suffering. That's how it feels to me. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
You really don't know anything about me, do you, Theodore?
What don't I know?
You are not the cause of my suffering. I am the only one that causes my own. The only reason as to why I did what I did was because of feelings that I had for myself and only for me. You didn't cause that. I'm the one who signed the contract.
Can I speak?
I'm not sure if I'm done yet.
Okay.
I can understand your feelings of not wanting to burden me with your own feelings. And in that sense, I can understand why you wouldn't want to trust me. Because this... apparently the only thing you know of me is to go to extremes and hurt myself when under emotional stress. You haven't seen me. You don't know me. And I suppose that would be the only logical conclusion that you would come to, wouldn't it?
Is that a question or rhetorical?
More rhetorical than anything, considering what you just said.
For the record, if I didn't know you, I wouldn't have asked if you were interested in possibly dating, in courting. I feel as though that's a rather bold assumption to make. And it is you taking emotions to the extreme is not the only way I know you. Because I know you to be kind. I know you to be giving. Self-effacingly so. I know you care about everyone here. Not everyone believes, even now, that you're the only one responsible for your actions, for your choices. Arlo sure doesn't. He told me as much himself, that I am responsible for what has happened to you. And I think in part he is right, in some respect. I think no matter how you shake it, there is some responsibility I'm going to feel inevitably, no matter what. If something happens to you. In the end, I do care. I care about you a lot. Which is why, to preface, I want to trust you. To make that perfectly clear, I want to. Because no matter what happens, we'll have to. We have another 2 years of this, probably. A lifetime of fighting ahead of us. And I don't know about you, but I want you there. It's why I want to be honest with you and be transparent with how I feel. Even if it hurts. Because in the end, that's the only way we'll have a chance of full understanding of each other.
Hey Scar, have you seen Salem?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
You like a piece of salt?
I think last time I saw her, she was going up the to that way.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Does this help?
Wouldn't you say that it's also bold of you to assume that the reason I would hurt myself again would be due to you? Or is that just your logical thinking brain?
Nope, it's a feeling. And it's a fear. It's fear because I care about you. It could well be wrong. It probably is wrong. And if it is, by all means tell me. So that fear can be put aside.
It is.
Okay.
I wouldn't hurt myself over you.
Okay.
And if it helps any, I wouldn't hurt myself over anyone.
Okay.
What did I do wrong? What did I do to lose your trust?
Can I clear something up?
What is it?
It's not that I don't trust you. You seem to have it in your head that I don't trust you. I'm having trouble trusting you. And the part that I'm having trouble trusting you with is my actual emotions. And opening up to you.
Why couldn't you have specified?
Because I was having trouble putting it into words. As I said earlier, I'm not good at this. I'm not good with opening up about my emotions and my feelings. That's why I'm trying to figure it out and learn.
It's very understandable for you to not trust people, especially with that. The way that you were putting it just sounded like you weren't trusting me with anything. Like all the trust that we both had just gone.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for attempting. At least.
I'm sorry for being bloody awful at this.
Not the best at it either. You're not the only one.
I've built this image as I'm a wall. Don't bend, don't break. But I'm starting to learn that even walls need foundations, pillars. I've done this alone for so long. And now I'm just trying to find some pillars, I suppose. And I figured you would make the most sense being the first one. Nonetheless, I should have waited. I should have waited when we were here.
That can't be helped. It's in the past and everyone was going through their own things with everything that had just happened. Everyone was having their own thing going on. That was just your thing. What you were going through. It doesn't make it any less important.
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything that might help you.
I want there to be an understanding that I'm not the best at this either. I'm learning. I'm trying.
Then, do you want to learn together? Is there anything else I can do for you?
I suppose I'm just trying to wrap everything up and
Okay.
trying to process things.
Okay.
Do you at least understand why I was so hurt?
I do.
Hi. Sorry. I'm about to walk away. It's fine.
I'll catch up in a moment, Rue, probably.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm sorry really quick. I didn't mean to fuck off. I got pissed off at him. I didn't want to yell at you.
It's okay. I knew that you needed some time alone, so I wanted to give that to you.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
I'm gonna let you do your thing, okay?
Okay, I'll come find you later.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all? Or shall I leave you be?
I was talking with Professor Dust earlier about trust, especially when it comes to a partnership, a relationship. In essence, he said that trust is the foundation. Everything else comes after.
I overheard. And it honestly hurt hearing that.
Why did it hurt?
Because all this has been, I feel like, been built upon a misunderstanding that I don't trust you at all.
Kind of what it came out as at first.
And for that I am sorry. If it seemed like that. I should have been clearer.
I know, you've already...
No, it wasn't my intention.
Is there anything else here?
Nothing urgent.
Urgent?
Nothing urgent.
Where do we go from here?
Well, we keep talking as best we can, I think, to resolve our grievances. You could also pet Nola if you want to. I find it helps me, at least, in some respects.
Maybe Nola should be the base of your support.
In some ways they have been, honestly. I think I would have cracked a lot sooner without them. But I also do need to trust in everyone else too. And trust, you know, all the other candidates, you especially. That's why I wanted to resolve the grievance in the first place, and the fear in the first place. Is it hard to look at me?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
I think it's just the position that I'm in.
Okay.
What were you saying before that?
I don't remember.
Trust is something that you want with every candidate, right?
In some ways. To some extent. But if we're going to move towards courtship, towards dating, I think it needs to be especially deep with you.
I have a feeling we're nowhere near close to being that way.
Nope. But the road starts somewhere. And if being the ward administrator is giving me any purview, it's... well, my life isn't really my own anymore. So I would like to take risks on my own behalf. Where I can. Hence why I asked. We have to start somewhere, don't we?
And it feels like we're starting at zero.
We are not at zero. I don't think we're even close to zero, to be honest. All it was... well... I think we've taken a little knock down, that's for sure. But there's no reason we can't build it back up again. We can't find ways to connect and grow together. As you've just confessed and all, you're not very good at this either. So... I think it might be for the best that we learn together. I have hope. Do you?
I want to say yes, but I'm just hurting.
Can I ask a question? Is there anything I can do to help you hurt less? I know I keep asking, but...
Time.
Time?
I need time.
Okay. In that case, shall I leave you be?
I don't know. There's a part of me that wants you to stay here with me. A part of me that just wants to be left alone.
Then I'm going to sit in the middle ground, okay? And just be here. And be around. Just let me know when you know what you want.
I'm sure you know this already, but Theodore's pants and shirt are sopping wet.
I wonder who has an air core that can dry me off. Nola's dripping all over me.
Oh.
It's bloody cold.
You should go get changed.
I feel a little wary, to be honest with you. Still. Part of me doesn't really want to leave the uniform still.
What?
Have you ever heard the... well, the adage always ready? Especially with my position, it feels like I should always be. But when it comes to the board...
Relax. Nola, protect.
What Nola said.
I also need a new suit.
You probably should talk to, Stitches.
Stitch, I believe Taito also now does tailoring. I'll talk to someone. I know I need a new suit, especially for the ball coming up. The Lunar Crest ball.
Oh.
You weren't there this morning. They announced it. The council have invited all of us, every candidate, to the Lunar Crest Winter Ball. There's also a secret gift exchange. Not sure that ever really happened to Bethella, but basically what they do is they take your name, and they give it to someone else and they buy a gift for you, and you get given a name and you buy a gift for that person. Whole bunch of surprises. I've already put my name down. Because why
That
not?
does sound like fun.
They used to happen in Argus every year as well. Not quite as much as a hubbub as it is here, though. Seems a little more important here. I suppose in Argus is, well, always a matter more pressing.
I don't think I've ever been able to do something like that before.
Maybe you should sign up.
Maybe I will.
See who you get.
Can I be honest about something?
I'm all ears.
I don't think you should be courting someone you don't fully trust. But that's just my opinion.
Are you... I'm rather confused, honestly. Are you telling me you don't want to?
I'm not sure. It's not that I don't want to. I think just the hurt of it. Just there.
Do you think every relationship starts with immediate trust?
To some degree.
To some degree, that was never not true for us. There was always a degree of trust. The only part that I didn't trust you fully with was my emotions and my feelings. But full trust comes over the course of time, the course of experience. At least to my understanding. It's a journey, Scarlet.
I suppose you're right.
And I believe the process of courting and of dating is in of itself meant to be that journey. That's on you. I don't smell a what dog, do I? I will change once I'm settled here, okay? Happy?
You can go get changed now, it's alright.
Okay. Actually, no, I can't.
Hmm?
Other things, unfortunately, I'm not able to at this time. I'm sure I'll be able to get changed next week, probably. I'll have something probably
Oh, I see.
Mm. I think Nola's getting the zoomies. Oop. Are you positive there's nothing else I can do for you? Can I head pat you?
Okay.
In time, it'll be okay. We'll talk soon, okay?
Okay.
Think is okay.
I think I've done all I can. It's getting late.
Theodore!
Good evening, Paz.
How's it going?
As well as one can hope.
Well, what happened to you?
I'm not entirely sure. Something changed in room walls. Even without my core, they don't go away.
Huh. You get in and take a look at?
I'm wondering who would be the best to ask. I was hoping Reginald, but...
Well, Dusk, probably.
Maybe.
Algis would be another one.
Hatford.
I do think. Maybe you're right. I'll have a word with one or the other. Sometime.
I'll see if this sort of eye change has happened before somewhere. I don't remember any at the top of my head, but there's a lot of studies.
They're very... reminiscent of my grandfather's.
Interesting. Something hereditary. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. You've definitely gotten a little chunkier, haven't you?
I wouldn't say chunkier, larger. Stronger.
Yeah, they're
faster.
definitely gotten wider. Here's half of a moon pie. You can thank Osiris for that one. That's all I had. Yeah. I'm not giving you skin cream to eat. I'm not giving them skin cream to eat.
They will eat it if you offer it to them. They will actually eat it. So
I'm
don't.
well aware.
Can consume paralytic venom and ink.
Maybe, but I'm honestly hesitant to test it. At least the paralytic venom part.
Something about squirting back something into its mouth seems a little weird.
Yes. Indeed, I agree, Paz. Did you find anything on that map, by the way, or you've only just begun still?
The one that Milo had? It had a pretty detailed area of where Brayden probably is. I have to do a lot of cross-referencing with other migration patterns to figure out when we're gonna get close to it. And exactly what the hell we're gonna be dealing with when we got through the, There were some questionable names for places there. But it's a lead.
Indeed.
More than we had before.
I will say, it's still a little...
By the way, Iku. The person who slipped that note into your pocket, I suspect it's the same one who slipped the map into Milo's pocket. They seem to be slipping a lot of notes into a lot of pockets at Runewald.
So you're telling me...
Lugan, I think was the name, yeah.
You're so interesting. So, because to my knowledge, it was only Rue and Lillian. So there's another.
And one more for the road.
Well, could have been somebody else. But, you know, at some point it's a pattern.
All gone.
Would you...
Lugan on Iku... No.
And I don't have any more.
Maybe.
What does it say? If you're willing to tell me.
You know, the package, it has some crumbs in it.
Makalith are not the enemy. If they prosecute you, know that you are protected by Gaia. Call for Nidhogg, and we will protect you. Lugan.
The exact same. The same note. It's the exact same note from Rue and Lillian.
That's sounding more like an organization rather than a...
I suspect it is an organization of some kind, maybe one that Lugan may very well represent in some manner.
Yes.
Vouchers say Nidhogg, old organization. Dragonkin.
I see.
Blue took sample of Ikulila's blood. Plans to do research between Lillian and Star and Ikulila. See if related to dragons.
Okay.
Remember,
You all gave your blood willingly, yeah?
Staru took Ikulila blood. Ikulila give.
Well, I hope it is beneficial.
Stars say give information to Ikulila when get information.
Oh, you're calling.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I've seen you trained him well.
Wait, that was embarrassing how long it took to realize. Oh. Are you laughing?
Rolled over and it took you 10 seconds to get on your knees.
It's stress relief. I'm trying to do rest and recreation, don't you know? We've been through quite a lot in Runewold.
Is that what this is?
Does it not make you happy seeing Lola relax and...
That makes me happy seeing you like that, though.
God, by the gods, I wonder what my grandfather would think right now if he saw me like this. I think he'd be quite... You know, actually, I don't know how... No, I don't know what he'd think. I don't even know how he'd react, honestly. He's rarely ever been bemused by anything. No, he's never been bemused. I've never seen him laugh. Or smile.
Who waved to?
The gentleman... Construct forged from the theater.
His name's Zafine. Does have a name.
Zafine wave. Not sure who waved to.
Well, I've lifted my hand at them, so probably me. But never a bad idea to wave back if someone does it.
Wave to strangers.
I don't think it's quite abnormal as it is in other places. I know you probably get a weird eye if you did it in Argus, but not here. It seems normal here. Well, no, it depends where you are in Argus. If you're in the central city, don't do it, but...
Yeah, if you're in the Slims, don't do it. Here! You see normal people? Even if you don't know them. Say, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That sort of deal, you know?
Ikulila do that from time to time.
And usually people will say evening right back to you, yeah?
Sometimes ignore Ikulila.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
They're usually the grouchy bunch. They're not something to worry about, don't worry. I think it's cordial to say good morning, to say good night, to say good evening, whenever you see someone for the first time during that part of the day. Hence why I said good evening to you two as I approached.
Makasei Ikulaila. Speak soft, speak quiet.
That is another problem sometimes. Someone might not have heard you. Some people might think you're talking to somebody else. All it means is next time you see the person, say good morning to them again. But just once a day. Don't go running after them to say good morning. That's a little weird.
Say it once, casually, just off the cuff, and then that's it. Otherwise, say hello.
Understood. Theodore, speak to Rue. Rue, look for Theodore.
I'm going to go hunt him down in that case. I will talk to you about Argus at some point. Probably not tonight. People are looking for me. But I think it's good. I think it will refresh my memory a little bit, because I plan to write up a little bit on Argus before we go, because that's going to be necessary.
I'll see where Rue go. Kulila think Rue at observatory.
Could be.
I will pay him a visit. See if I can find him.
Dusk was looking through a lot of the.
It was Big Roo, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big Roo.
I'm going to attempt to find him within a matter of 20 minutes. One way or another, I'll go try and find him. Good evening, Camilla.
Evening. Who are you looking for?
Big Roo.
Towards the woods, I think.
Sure who see up there.
Okay. In that case, I need to try and find him before the curfew arrives. Would you like to go for tea this week? Or something or other?
Sure, we can. If you want to.
Yeah, we didn't. We didn't really get a chance to talk this evening. I know. We need to move if we're going to try and find him. We'll talk sometime this week.
Sure.
Pardon me, Ato.
Yeah.
Have you happened to have seen Big Roo pass by?
Okay.
Big Roo, no, I have not seen him since the evening.
Understood. Thank you.
Last I saw him, he might have been out in the forest area.
Understood. I'll go have a look.
Outside the city.
Oh, there you are.
I do actually have a question for you later, but it can be later.
Small bread.
I actually would like to talk to you myself as well about something. A request.
Are you okay? You smell that, don't you?
A little busy, but as well as I know.
She's holding a bag from the
I'm sorry if it's a little scary.
It's not scary, it just doesn't. It's not normal-ish, so I thought it might be bad.
It's not, and it's not going away despite not having my core on me. So
5 things of cat bread in there.
something to do with me.
Oh. Okay.
That's a can of coffee. I took a sip out of it, but I think you need it more than I do.
Thank you, Scarlett.
Good night. I love you. That's my daughter. She's awesome.
She does very well.
I'll come find you in a bit, Ato.
Actually, I don't think I've gotten your name.
Oh, where are you? He's a big gentleman, hard to miss. Wonder where he is. Evening, Hayden. There he is.
Found our way.
Hello, Root.
Hello.
Are you alright?
At this time. Sorry. It's all gone. Physically, walking, sure as hell, but still walking.
Good. And mentally?
Hey there. Shit.
I don't have any food right now, I'm sorry.
I think I can understand why, maybe. But I'm here if you want to talk about it, alright?
Want to talk now?
Sure. Wherever you like.
Where do you want to talk?
Where you're most comfortable.
Have you been to the woods? Has it called to you?
Pardon me, Doctor.
Take it easy.
Oh, yes.
Just very briefly, we didn't get a chance to be introduced. My name is Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet you. Just thought I'd want to introduce myself.
Pleasure to meet you, Theodore.
Sure.
Judas Anderson.
Pack up extra stuff.
Do you prefer Dr.
No
Anderson?
need to call me Doctor.
Understood.
Just call me Judas.
Judas,
You
understood.
can call me Anderson at that.
Okay, understood. I will call you Judas at your request. Thank you.
It's no worries.
Promise.
Take it easy.
As to you.
What? So, we got bread, we got lettuce, want some tomatoes, get some cheese, some ham. There we go.
They're already spoiled beyond measure. Don't worry. Part of my funds is allocated to their snacks.
Speaking of funds, that auction was insane.
How did it go? Well,
You
I missed
missed-
the last two items.
You missed a coat. The first stuff went for like around 6,000 a piece, and there was 3 of them.
Gods. And the coat.
And then there was a coat went for around I think 12 to 13,000.
Who bought that?
And it was either I can't remember anymore who bought that. I think it was either Walter or Gregory.
I can definitely see Gregory taking it. He seems quite the fashionista, despite how he looks.
Walter was pulling in funds from multiple people for Salem.
Oh, I see. I see.
And the starting price was 7,000 for that coat.
People really like coats, apparently. Get something tailored.
I wanted to get it for SAR, but as soon as I saw 7,000 for the starting price, I was like, well, I cannot bid in for that.
Need not. Well, do you want to go up here to talk?
We can go up here.
Fairly reclusive, out of the way a little bit, and we can kind of see people coming if we needs be.
We can speak hushly if you want.
Sure.
Or we can speak a little bit as is.
We can speak a little quieter if you like. It's probably quite sensitive, I imagine.
If you speak quietly. How's this, Nola? You able to hear? Sounds like yes to me.
Oh, the consequences of being tall.
The consequences. Just wanted to say, I saw your injuries. Don't brush them off.
You're probably right. I shouldn't have.
That day, I saw multiple people being severely injured. Last thing I want is someone to hide it, and those injuries end up being worse, leaving some permanence behind it. Regardless of your situation, you're still part of the class. Our job is, of course, to make sure to keep everyone alive, but we need that communication. Sometimes everything happens so quick we don't have time to check for injuries. We just gotta go where it's needed, right off the bat. That's all I'm asking. Don't communicate if you are hurt and if you need to be healed, because if you tell us where, it will at least alleviate how much money we need to put in for the healing, because we know where. And I'm glad we're alive.
I'm glad too.
Are you okay though?
I think saying I'm okay would be a bit of an overstatement. I don't think I'm okay exactly, but I don't think anyone is at this time. I think I'm better than most others, though, at least mentally speaking. But the pain is still there, but can I be honest with you?
This is 2 years. I'm willing to listen.
For a large part of my life, for most of my childhood, I was in pain. Most people here have begun training since they got to the academy. My training began a lot sooner. I don't mind pain quite as much as others. I can withstand it, usually. But I think I unintentionally understated the severity of my injuries to you by mistake. Because I think in the end, I've been having a lot of doubts lately about my position amongst all of you. Especially amidst the revelation of the spice things and all that. Part of me is having my own little doubts of not being necessarily deserving of all of you. But in the end, we are a cohort. We're all friends. And if we're going to do this together, no more secrets.
Yes. What you said up there was genuine. Put the action behind those words. And that's it.
That's the intent. I was a fool. I hope I can work to at least earn your forgiveness in some ways. And I hope in the future we can... No, it's not. Next time I'm going to tell you. Alright?
Not just me.
Everyone.
Anyone
There's
is
someone.
capable. Anyone is just capable. And plus, it's okay. You're working your way up there. I already shot you twice.
Sometimes I try and do things because I believe it's selfless. Because I believe it'll help someone else, but sometimes that leads to me just... Oh, you are bloody right.
People take it as motivation, you know?
Still proves I have things to do, places and areas that I need to be better.
That's not just you.
I worry about everyone sometimes. No, not sometimes, all the time. Ever since the bloody keep. Something... God. Something changed in me when that happened.
The keep?
Yes. I wasn't trained to care. I wasn't built to care, but I do. It's beyond my control, it feels like.
Is there something you want?
I want everyone to be okay.
Obviously, there's feelings behind that no matter what.
True. I really am not.
I can only focus on what I can do.
Same. But since Reginald's passed, I just feel... I feel all the more determined to do things. All the more determined to channel the pain, the grief into something actionable that can be helpful.
A lot of things to still do.
Too many things. Too many apologies. Just not said.
Sometimes, how I view it, I don't need someone to say sorry. I just need someone to make up for it.
Exactly what I'm trying to do. It's what I've always been trying to do. Yet all the time I still feel like I'm on the back foot somehow. Pardon me, this isn't what I expected this conversation to be.
Neither did I, to be honest, but even though I initiated it, I didn't expect it to go down this road.
Me neither.
I'm just gonna tell you, let's just keep working towards what we want.
You're right.
Let's be better. Show that what happened that day doesn't happen again. I can miss him.
What can I do for you?
I'm okay. Right now, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just need to focus on myself, getting better at whatever I need to do to get better at, healing, fighting, research that's happening right now over the course of this week. So we can grow so much food for Nola.
I'm with you, okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. We're here for each other. Don't forget to talk to Shiloh.
I need to. I wanted to today, but it's just... the time has slept.
You should check on her. Something...
I know.
I don't think she's doing too good.
I know. I've been meaning to check on her all day, but I've been swept into conversations left and right. And now I need to talk to Gator.
Well... Gator, perfect timing. Someone would like to speak to you. With that, good night if I don't see you again.
Attention, citizens of Reinholm. In 5 minutes, we'll start commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. If you can, please start making your way home. That will be deeply appreciated. 5 minutes, we'll be commencing a barrier shutdown sequence.
I'll talk to you soon.
Thank you very much.
Talk to you soon, and of course, thank you for listening as well.
And thank you for listening to me too.
It's good to see you all getting along.
Well, RuneWorld's brought some of us closer, and some of us... well...
Do you mind if I start with my question first?
Yes.
Given it may be just a yes or no.
Of course.
Actually, for Nola, given... we didn't check if Sonnet knew about the spear you guys found. Do you know about this? No? Okay. Well, worth a try. We'll still check on the Sonnet end, but... Given the potentially overly magical and odd metallic alloyed weapons of varying hues based on the element of the shrine, you can get where the theories are coming from.
Yeah, there's some... yes. I believe I can understand.
But... you said you had a request?
Yes. So, I know I've asked for spars in the past, but... given my position now, and who I am in this world, I wondered if you could help train me.
Don't see why not.
Because I need to... I need to be quite something else, I feel like, with what I am now. And I've been getting training.
You accepted a position that you were not prepared for, and you're trying to fill it.
Well, if I'm being honest, it's a position that unintentionally, I think I might well have been preparing for my whole life. My grandfather in Argus, he raised me to be titled, to become titled, from well before coming to this academy. But even with all that, it's not enough, I don't think.
We'll see what we can do. I still imagine after your day of rest that you all will want to get back into it. I don't expect you all to take the whole week. Be wishful thinking.
Some of us definitely need the rest. Others need an outlet. At least to my understanding.
If you don't mind me asking, how many situations of first blood were there? I'm still combing through the reports that I've been given, and there's still yet to be some written.
Many of us. For a vast majority of us, I couldn't give you an exact number, but most of us, that was the first time that we'd killed a man. I was not one of those people. That doesn't mean it doesn't weigh on me, though. At least...
Your outview on it changes based on your first. That doesn't mean any of the following are any easier.
No. And I think if it did get easy, I would... Well... It doesn't seem right for someone to be like that ever.
No. We can work towards what practice we can, then.
Thank you.
And hey, we have a whole blacktop to use now. Maybe not for Nola, probably to keep that towards the school, but...
Well, it depends on them, really. They tend to... Where I fight, they fight, usually, because they want to protect me. They are fully aware of spars in general, but it might well be good practice to...
I think it would be a good experience for me to gauge their strength. The output looks like a lot, but how much I could actually handle is definitely interesting.
Shall we
and
find?
I have my ways around surviving water.
I'm guessing we'll find out, maybe either later this week or next.
I don't see why not. If you're interested.
If you're up for it. I see.
Seems good. Well, we don't have much longer until it gets dark.
No, we do
Get you
not.
back.
Indeed. Ato. Thank you.
Of course. I can just say I'm doing my job.
That you are.
I transferred here and I was assigned to helping the candidates, and that role has only expanded.
How are you handling it, by the way? The mantle.
Fine enough. Complained slightly earlier and was telling Arlo I have to complain about it while I can, because once it gets too generalized, then I don't have the right to complain anymore.
Evening, you all.
Evening, Yuru.
Evening. Don't stay out too late. I imagine we'll find plenty of them trying to sleep in the forest soon.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the safest thing, but it could be worse.
I think some leeway has been earned, given everything.
I'm not one to try to spoil their fun and stop them.
Can I ask a question?
They have their core on them, it should be fine.
It's rather a grand question, a little. But what inspired you to become a warden? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, there's nothing against answering it. I grew up closer to the slums of Fortis, and there both military and warden presence has its power. People derive a lot of hope from seeing expeditions come back and the sort. It was a It was a matter of following in footsteps that I had once watched. And from then on, it would become a dream to try and encounter.
I see.
Yet to achieve that, but I don't expect to anytime soon. The fact I have the position I do now is already baffling enough.
Not something I ever expected?
No. It is very much odd to be a warden who is tied down to the city in comparison to skirmishing for it. I do miss, in some degree, being able to go out on missions and such, but that hasn't restricted my levels of practice. Braggy makes sure that I am stretching.
I bet.
We've unfortunately gotten to a point where if I want to practice something, we cannot be inside the dome.
Shakes the very earth he stands on.
Don't know about that one. It's closer to... I kept one spell from Lazarus, and it is rather strong.
I see.
Strong enough to actually push Braggy a bit. But if I'm outputting enough to push Braggy, I'm outputting enough that I shouldn't be doing it within a dome.
Indeed not.
And with a power like that, I'd rather be trained on it than not.
Agreed. I think if anything can push Braggy, might well be beneficial for him too. Hello, Evan.
What an interesting last 5 minutes of my day.
Yeah.
I got into a drug deal and then turned that person in 5 minutes later. Yeah, really weird person.
I did overhear Nina taking medication that she was not prescribed for. So I wonder if she got...
I hope she didn't get it. It was some weird, like, gray pill called Nirvana.
I just do this.
Like, he's already arrested and there.
I mean, yeah, I'd hope so.
I had no idea. He was wearing a full cloak. I had no idea if he had a weapon on him or not. And he very threateningly asked Uriel, and we don't have our weapons on us. I don't have my gun, so I just gave him the money, took the bottle, went to the military.
Fair enough.
My.
Always eventful in Reinhold.
Always eventful in Reinhold, you know.
Why can't people just be normal? Well, anyways, they have a copy of the drug if anything bad happens.
In comparison to what we've been through, Evan, it's pretty normal.
I hope you're okay with that.
You know what? You're I continue to understand why Clara says they'd rather prefer to fight magic beasts and deal with some people sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wash my hands just in case. I have no idea where that.
Probably wise.
Good idea. I did that.
Huh? Oh, I see. Groundskeeper Nola.
Oh, did you give them something spicy?
Yeah, I had some seeds in my pocket that I wasn't gonna eat. Like, if I'm not gonna eat it, you're not gonna want
Would
to
you
eat
like a
it.
gingerbread cookie?
Oh, hey Theodore. I think Scarlet was looking for you.
Very well.
Attention, Reinhold citizens. Barrier shutdown sequence will start now.
Good fun.
Attention, Reinhold citizens. Barrier shutdown sequence begins now. On the news, horse racing. What the fuck is Nicotina?
God damn it!
What?
Nicotina.
Ooh, I cried so much today.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oof.
It's good. It's fine. It's good tears. Bye. You're
I will run
Look,
hands with
Sugi made me cry. Bye.
Over.
You're stealing all my snacks. What the
Yes,
fuck?
just mug.
Wait, yeah.
He'll mug you.
We went through every single DM channel, and none of them orchestrated that.
Okay.
That was entirely some NPC
I
doing it on accident, and there was nothing correlating
No,
to it
I had a
at
feeling.
all.
Well done,
Every
Billy.
player just layered on top of each other.
And that's
You did
why
good.
that's why I didn't
You did
ask
good.
the DMs at all when
You
I
did
went
good.
and did my round.
No,
I'm
that's
not gonna ask. I
but
know
like,
yeah.
from what you said, it sounded awkward, and then someone else
It did
said,
sound awkward. Well, it's because
like even
Skull said
Morph.
it.
Yeah, even like Morph had said something like, "Oh, keep an eye on this," and then I went to the players, and one of the players said, "Yeah, someone said that they saw someone behind it, but I didn't.
You
but
know
I
what?
came later."
It was
And I was
Walter.
just like,
Let me see.
You've been hallucinating.
Are they still the character? I don't know. You looking for me?
Good night, you two.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. How'd you know?
Someone, well, Scout was chasing after me.
I saw Nola giving Arlo the stink eye. I don't blame Nola.
Hmm.
And I talked to Arlo a little bit about his threat. I wasn't really able to get my feelings across properly, but... I need to talk to him again.
So
And
no,
I didn't want him to do that.
I know. Don't worry. I know. I know he's doing it on his own volition. And nor am I too surprised. He is from the Raiden League. It's rather how they tend to operate from what I find. He's just, I guess, trying to look out for you in his own way, and the only way he knows how.
Yeah.
Can't say it necessarily makes it right, especially since we're going to be working together for the better part of another year. More than that, even. Yet... neither here nor there. I'm not gonna hold it against him for very long, I don't think. I think I should let my brain process it for a while. Process that it happened. Everything all right?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
No. Not right now.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and bed.
Very well. Have a good night, Scarlet.
Everyone, RP cards are down. Please leave the map if you were in the map. RP cards are down.
Wow, Luigi.
Wow,
We are out of character. Don't worry about it. You made me cry. Okay, look, I'll be honest. Scout surprised me, and you surprised me. Because for one thing, I didn't think you were gonna be the one that was gonna break her, but you did. Because I was expecting to walk around the campus most of the day, not saying a word. You helped. Fuck you. But also, congratulations. Well done.
Let's go. I love Scout so much.
I love her.
I couldn't let the homegirl walk around like that. I was like, nah, nah.
I did love that you almost died, and we had to save. We look. Me and my chat were cheering for you while you were trying to get back. She came into the dorms, and her shit just fucking got rocked.
Yeah.
But she eventually recovered. It was fine. But yeah,
it took forever, but it happened.
It recovered. Whee! But yeah, good stuff. It was very sad. I cried a lot into my headset, as I do. I had to go to that bathroom under and be like, fix my what is it, my headset. So I wasn't, I didn't have like tears going into it, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Good tears, good stuff. I cried a lot.
I also cried a lot today too. It was great. Yeah, let's go. Tears.
We needed, look, the characters needed the release so that they can actually have fun in Lunar Crest. Yeah. How was the boy? What happened? Are you okay? How? What's the matter?
He's working through it. He opened his heart to some people a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
But it's one of those things where he's trying to get into practice, actually talking about himself more and like his past, because his past is pretty shitty. But you guys should do it with 2 people today, which is good.
That's good. Yeah. I know she was looking for you for a time, like towards the end of the night, and I was like, it was funny because I found him. I knew you were over there. I found him over there, and as we were walking out, I was like, oh, by the way, Theodore, Scarlet's looking for you. He was about to run, and they're like, oh, by the way, our fee's over.
It's fine. It's fine. Like I'd had this whole thing, and I was over there, and then like I started walking back this way because I saw you and Oblivious walking this way, and I was like, oh shit, fuck. Okay, we can now out of character gush. And I started running towards you, sat down. Did you see that? I sat down, walking towards you, and then I realized you're still a character, so I stood up and I started walking towards you.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Wait. I gotta turn the card back on.
I realized you're still in it. So I was like, shit, fuck.
Look, that's a professional, okay? That's the mark of a professional.
The mark of a professional.
Right,
it's I clocked it immediately because how slowly they were walking told me they were still a character, and I'm like, shit, no one seems to be out like that. Let's go. Unless they're filthy role players. That's no good.
Yeah,
guys.
Hi. Don't worry, we're out of character.
Yeah. Don't worry.
We're just for discussion.
We're just
I'm
having
gonna go
a
back to
perishment.
Swan and say goodnight to people.
Okay, have a good night.
I'm
be
so
honest,
sorry.
That conversation was so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I'm so
Like the
sorry.
end of it. No, the
ow.
reason why is because at the end of your guys' conversation, it just felt really, really apparent that Scarlet does not have her heart in this relationship anymore, even though she wants it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't
So
apologize.
sorry.
You did.
And I'm
All
like-
I was doing is he did. It's
I'm like,
okay.
Protective doggo.
I know, he's just trying to protect him. It's okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But like, the way Theodore just took it was like...
It's time to go, it's time to go, it's time to go. Oh my
Also,
god.
everybody today was
Understood.
saying that Nola's gotten bigger. I
Leaves.
haven't changed his size at all.
Understood.
Maybe it's because of the
The
surrounding
worst part is Arlo
area,
feels so
'cause
bad about
on
it
the
too, because
other
he actually really
place,
likes
there's,
Theo.
Yeah.
Maybe things
The thing is, like, Theo gets
know.
it. Theo understands from his purview. And he's like, he understands why Arlo did
Here's
it.
the map.
He's a little thrown that Arlo did it at all, though, at the same time.
Arlo was raised and greeted, man. He has
Yeah,
a ferociousness in him that he is not let out.
He understood that, like he understood that's how that's how the riding
going
kind
like-
of have been
I
arranged. So he,
had
like,
to
he's
mute
like,
myself and
he put
laugh.
himself in your shoes really quick. He understood why you did it.
Oh.
Oh gosh, it was good though. It was good.
What
It was,
did you-
it was interesting.
We're just gonna spar. It's just a little spar. It's fine.
Just a little
It's
fart.
never a little spar.
No!
The cuts that are happening aren't real. Don't worry about it.
That's not how it works.
I've been
Nola
bisected.
thinks
It's
that
all
scars
good.
are stupid.
I'll only bisect him once. After that, it's a trisect, then a quadsect.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Bad dog,
boy.
bad.
Bad dog.
He's a good dog. What are you talking about? He's great. He does good things.
I love Arlo. He's
He's
just
just doing
trying
his
to be
best.
protected.
He is otherwise a good boy, but in this instance, I'm not letting you near Theo.
I could be worse. I could really embrace my greed inside
Definitely.
and just
could be.
attack him, and then it's a problem for real, for real.
Yeah.
But Arlo doesn't do that. He's not a bad dog.
How do we not know you're pre-programmed?
Mm-hmm.
What if you're programmed to?
Whoa.
He is pre.
Oh,
He is pre-programmed. That's the issue.
That's true.
Literally, someone I can't remember who it was. I think it was Isaac. At one point during the fight in Runewald, literally said attack in a commanding tone, and Arlo just lost it and went off on a creature.
Oh my god.
Arlo literally has command words, and no one has realized.
Oh no.
So it's great. Full dog
Puppy
coding.
boy. Full dog coding.
Yeah.
If
I
anyone
don't know
who
what
he has
happened,
respect
but-
for gives him like a legitimate command, it's done.
It's over.
Oh.
He's going.
And honestly, Theo is one of those people still, so it's like.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
It's grand.
Oh, the
I'm
way.
gonna go back. I just
the
want to
way
say hi.
Yeah, it's okay.
What?
Oh yeah, I also just wanted to
I
say,
appreciate you,
I don't know what happened, but my microphone just stopped working.
Yeah, I saw. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, oh. So I just knew you couldn't.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is that?
Purely on VR chat side, by the way. Discord, it's fine. VR chat's bugging.
That's weird. So
Mm-hmm.
when did that happen? Because I didn't even notice. Like it was like during like.
Well, it was. It was during the conversation with Rue.
Oh my god! You just.
Yeah.
You know, I was wondering why you were making that many noises a little bit. I was like, they're very
Uh-huh.
quiet today. Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Why you didn't respond to Ada because you couldn't.
I went like this, like, nope, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know, man. Oh, but yeah, it was a little bit of a serious combo. I can understand why that would be uncomfortable to sit through.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
For me, the discomfort wasn't the fact that it was serious.
Yeah.
It's that towards the end, I definitely felt that there was a big disconnect between these two.
Yeah.
And I'm like, buddy, you're putting a lot of pressure. You're putting a lot of pressure on her. Get
Yeah.
out. Abort.
Yeah. You okay, love?
Uh-huh. You can't say anything because spoilers.
No, it's not that. It's just
yeah.
God. Scarlet wants to try, but right now she's just like
Yeah. Which is why Theodore's going to step off for this week and just not talk to her probably very much at all.
It's so painful.
Painful.
Ooh.
It'll be worked through over the course of time. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, hopefully. We'll figure it out.
Shall we respawn?
Yeah, respawn. Little Kiki Beats.
Kiki Beach.
Just easier for
When you told us about it being stab resistant, it was like, oh, you just gave us
I'm gonna get him.
There he is.
Fuck, I'm gonna fuck that up.
Good talk.
That was a good talk. That was a nice emotional talk. I'm so annoyed. Hang on, let me just give me a second.
I wouldn't call myself the best fighter
I tried. I wanted to find you. I wanted to find.
I don't know. Oh wait, I'm muted. I don't know.
You're whispering.
No.
All I know is good. No wonder.
We never get to fucking talk.
No, I wanted to talk to you, but like I kept like being pulled here and there. It's like, oh, Rue wants to talk to you. Oh, Ada wants to talk to you. Like so I kept like going like, okay, I'm gonna go find these people now.
That's why the eyes are different because of the thing he did.
I mean, I wasn't too pressed about it. If it happened to happen, it didn't.
Yeah, but like someone told me, like I can't remember who it was, but someone told me. Have a good night. Take care.
Which is a really
Someone told you. Also, we were like, yeah, we'll talk later. We never got to.
We'll talk later.
We've done that, I think, 3 times now.
Yeah.
We were like, yeah, we'll talk later, and then we're just gone.
We'll talk later. Just proceed to avoid each other the rest of the session, you know?
I didn't even fucking see you, except for like once after that.
Yeah. I was everywhere. I was pulled to fro everywhere.
I know you had fucking. I was talking about that to my stream. I was like, his eyes changing color. I was just staring up at your eyes. I was like,
I wanted to ask, for you, mana-wise, is anything different with him?
You want to see them
compared to the eye, like, because I know the eyes happen, but I don't know what that entails at all.
Okay. Good night, guys. I don't think this means. Good night. I think hereditarily,
this has changed. But the new
it looks his mana signature is more intense. I think it's the only way I can really like think of it being, because basically it's a part of like
there's some more ribbons.
This is related to his core. He doesn't even have his core in him, but it's happening.
Yeah.
So it's his hereditary stuff coming through.
Things are getting real bad for real bad.
Oh wait, the eyes. Let me show you.
I swear to God.
Yeah. Also,
he might have a
where is Guard?
Anti-God.
Where is he?
Somewhere.
How dare he make this man look so handsome?
Yeah, I know, right?
They're screaming.
I miss you. I miss you. Betray me. You betray me.
He's beautiful. I love him.
It's only gonna get worse.
He's only gonna get more and more roguish.
It's only gonna get better.
I'm gonna have my mustache arc for too long, like Vegeta.
Just a little bit too long until like one of the other guys comes like, okay, Rue as a friend.
Fucking
Rue is the dependable. Rue is the giant. He's the wall of us all. Rue the wall.
He's trying, man. He's trying to distract himself with so many things right now.
Honestly, kind of.
I helped with distractions.
Hi, I'm gonna eat all your mooncakes. I know, right?
You fucking tease. You fucking tease with Osiris. So I was like, oh. I actually was looking to see if I had a fucking blush toggle on him. So I was like, oh fuck. Oh my.
I have to do it now.
It was funny.
I thought like him and Scarlet are like a thing, right?
Yeah. Well, they're currently
okay.
They're at
they're in a situationship.
It's kind of a thing, but what he did there was a joke.
Oh, okay. Because he was actually like, oh, oh my. He's still my heart, handsome.
He won't do it again.
No. Please, feel free to do it again. No. Feel free to do it again.
But like, I think he'll preface that it was a joke.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Yeah.
No, like out of character, everything's okay.
I
It's
just
like,
think
oh
you're
man.
also funny to tease as well. I just think I just like your reaction.
What the fuck?
Right. There gods.
You know, I'm flattered. You know, I'm actually flattered by that. Hey, you.
Just have fun with it. Yeah.
How's NPC work
I'm
today?
gonna chase someone down. Oh, hello.
I went from
Did you just punch my balls?
We're running
I got a
hands.
job
No, I punched you in the chest.
Oh, I see.
I sat this at the
Very
going,
good.
I did this.
Yeah. You looked swung a bit low there for me.
So now I'm asked to be a reoccurring NPC. I'm like,
yay.
Yeah.
I want to be taught by
I had
Ada.
so much fun. I streamed the entire
Yeah.
But now people are
So he'll
actually
probably
threatening
come
to
Now we get
disable
to
this model from
now we
me.
get to run hands, and now
Just
you
so
get to
it
go
can be
through the
lost in
I'm
my
gonna hurt you,
total-
and then I'm gonna heal you, and then I'm gonna hurt you again, and then I'm gonna heal you again.
It'd be cool.
Just
It'd be cool
like
to have you
home.
around. You know?
Unironically,
Yeah.
just like
They're in
home.
the system.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's
Cool.
a Zen.
Yeah. Genuinely.
Yeah.
She helped. Trust me. She helped.
I liked it.
It was
A little spoiler for you. But yeah.
Oh no,
I'm gonna.
she's told me about who she plays. It's gonna be interesting when that happens.
It's gonna be quite something
And when I see people
when we get there.
like I have to have a straight face.
Yeah, it really is
Getting
gonna be
like,
something.
After cat time, I'm kind of giggling. So
Oh God.
No,
A
it's
headache.
cute. It's cute. Osiris likes it.
happens.
You did mean all those things.
You run
like,
around. I'm
especially
also gonna run around.
Yeah, you take care. Okay, thank you for the RP. That's good shit.
You and Scarlet, of course, but then he did get a chance to talk to Uriel as well and thank him. Because truly, he did think, like, if it wasn't for you guys, that stuff would have happened to poor fucking Felix. But we saved him.
I'm so glad I can now possibly spot Argus Law to you, just so you know.
Yeah.
The moment I started like crafting and putting together lore for Argus properly, so to consolidate in one doc, I was like, Ika's gonna fucking love this place. Ika's gonna fucking love it. Shit, Ika's gonna love this place. This is gonna be great fun for her.
Ika really liked the floating water because normally in the tank, the water's very still. At least when in the labs, also when the one at home is also kind of still.
Yeah.
Sure, the like ocean, the big lake that we have, it does move, but it's not the same as rapidly flowing water, which she very much developed appreciation for it.
The way Argus moves is it doesn't necessarily walk fully straight. It rocks slightly so the water moves within it, basically, to create artificial waves.
I'm not sure how.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
So technically, Peach came back.
God,
So
so
it
good.
moves.
It was such a nice session.
Yeah, it was a good
By the way,
session. Mooncakes. Yeah.
What's the over under on that book that I dropped 10,000 CCs on being old smut?
We take Emma's ship.
Cool. I bet.
What the
I
fuck
bet.
do you mean?
Well, because there's an old book that they found out in the wasteland, and it's in like a language. It's in like the runic language that we have to like go through and decipher. So we don't know if it's gonna be like actual like worth something, or if it's gonna be like old fan fiction. So
I'm so hyped for it to be smart. God, it's gonna be great.
Why not just say you got an amazing story and you're selling it to Bunny and Scotty at a premium?
He looked so cute when he was like in the church and he was like healing everybody and he is doing his sad eyes or whatever. I was like, oh my god.
I want to say as well, the fucking timing of both of us going to the harbor and Dust talking about a relationship with Scarlet, I was like, that's not good.
Yeah.
And then you walked away and I was like, oh no.
Theodore heard that and it's like,
he's fucking precious.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk away over here. I don't want to intrude in this conversation at all. I should not intrude in this conversation right now. Because he went there to talk to Scarlet, but she was talking to Dusk about both of them.
When people,
oh no.
When people make adorable models,
he's like,
I got a compliment.
Thank
Yeah, I was
you.
kind of hoping we could
scarred
talk
really
this out,
bad. There's a
you know,
toggle,
prior
but,
to talking to everyone else, but okay.
Got hurt really badly, our boy. Got hurt really
Oh my
badly.
god. Like, I think
Yeah, this
Iku's
is-
hitting
this-
a point now where
this
she's
all
starting to
happened- this all
notice
happened in
certain people
character.
behave in
All
certain
this
kinds of
happened.
ways, which is nice because she noticed Scarlet was behaving a bit. She seemed a bit low, but she didn't know what it is. She just understands that.
A Ridley
speaking differently.
operative
Yeah,
ambushed him in his own
Theodore
home,
was like,
tied him to his table.
yeah, I'm
and
responsible for
tried
that, just to
interrogate him
give her the
for
clarity she
why
needs,
he
because
went to
Theodore is kind of in
Vandal.
the ballpark of not wanting to lie anymore at all, and trying to reduce
So-
any lies he could make, including lies of omission. So it's one of those things
So,
where
like,
it's just,
all of these
and he
nails-
knows that,
all of
you
these are
know,
fake nails.
Iku seems
If you
to have
want,
some difficulty
I don't
discerning
know how,
emotions from
kinda
time to
squeamish
time,
you
so
are,
he
but I
just
can
he just
go
wanted
to
to
show you
make
what
it
he
clear
looked
to her,
like
because
back
he kind of
then.
gets where she's coming from.
I'm not squeamish.
Okay, so we'll take this off and it'll be quick.
Ugh, though, that was a conversation that I could ever prepared for.
Destroyed. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck up.
Yeah,
So, like, Theodore was seemed to be quite popular because we wanted to
This was one of
speak
the few
with
times I was able
Theodore,
to
and
be
then
like,
there's
what you see is
Scarlet,
what
and
you
it's
get
like,
to
oh
other
god, there's
people
so
looking
many,
at him.
so many things going on. It's like,
There was
it's
so
weird,
much
like,
wrong.
for the first, like, I
Like
say,
this for a while.
30 episodes, things are kind of being well, people have meshed, but, like, after Vanderhall, there's also, like, little bits of cracks forming and little bits of drama forming now, and it's a bit like, oh no.
It's one part of the reason why Theodore came out in the first place is that they're never going to trust each other fully if he doesn't expose himself now. You know, it's better this happens now rather than much later down the line, right?
Oh my god.
So he's thought
definitely.
about this a lot. He's had a very
he's
long
okay.
think about.
It's okay. He's okay now.
Yes.
But
Uh,
it was just
The fact that it
It was
took you
okay.
that
It was
long to get the "you've
it was a
trained
little bit
him
of the,
well" joke.
like the
Oh
Warden
no,
Candidate
Theodore was like that. Theodore was like that.
This
I
was
understood
not a long
immediately.
time.
Theodore
Took for him to do
just
it.
didn't understand it immediately.
Just go in and just.
His brain wasn't there, and maybe I also didn't say anything. I didn't respond to it immediately. So I was like, oh, this is an opportunity for a bit. This is an opportunity for a bit. And then I'm like, oh,
He's been kind of a roster
Little pet,
for a whole year.
like, you know, goes, presents himself to be scratched in the belly. Theodore, like, gets on his knees and scratch him, and then Paz goes, like, looks at the creature, not at Theodore, and goes, "You've trained him well." And Nebula, like, fucking starts cracking. You can tell that she's cracking up.
I've plans and designs and outfits on it, like the mind camp for so long.
Like around Iku.
Did you get to play Sylvestri?
I wanted to give him a weapon.
I did not. I ended up having a bunch of Sylvester's. Yeah, I ended up having a bunch of stuff, but it's actually okay. There's a few people I want to talk to. I just want to get a few more like pre-established relationships, so that when I come in, people aren't like. But yeah,
information from people.
I just had too much to do, too many people to talk to.
Yeah, I understand.
Before
It's cool.
You don't know
but it's all good. To be fair, like that character is there for me to use when I don't have anything to do. I had stuff to do today.
Yeah, I had a lot to do as well. I was very busy today.
Exactly.
Makes sense coming back.
Wow, it's like as if people want to talk to Theodore.
It wasn't even so much that to start with. It was only towards the end of the session that we started to start talking to Theodore.
Are you bad? Are you a baddie? Are you secretly a baddie?
Anyway,
It just got more intense.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Have a good night. Have a good night. See you guys. Bye. See you guys next week.
Wednesday.
I mean, you tell me. Wednesday?
Wednesday for me.
Wednesday for me.
Wednesday for you.
We should be good.
No double
Wednesday.
booking this Wednesday?
No double booking.
No double booking.
Regrets her
No double
revenge
booking.
afterwards.
Wednesday after though, double booking.
She was vengeful.
Oh my gosh.
And now she's like.
No,
on
we
the
got
path.
our one Wednesday and
She's
we're
like
good, right?
haunted by her past. So she's
my fingers fucked.
been a
I
good
don't know
person,
why.
but no, her past.
Oh my god, you have like a right corner.
It's
Wow,
crunchy.
look at that is a right angle for sure.
It's a right angle.
Goodness.
So now she
This is fine.
now
This
she's
is
Jesus.
Reinhold.
It's fine in this hand. I don't know what
Jeez.
happened. I don't know what went wrong.
Well, maybe we'll need to code
Are
this
you missing one
in
of the
fan fiction.
bones,
We'll come look at something else.
Maybe. You know what? It's likely. I will check. Though I did.
probably it, I think.
It looks like it. Honestly, it looks like I'm missing. Like, I'm missing like
I went up to Lenali and
What's
said,
the middle?
maybe, who knows?
I wonder why. I wonder what happened there. Oh well.
Wow, different ones.
We'll figure that out sometime. How are you, my love?
50 different ways to get Bukake!
And
Blue Dolly goes,
what the fuck did I just hear?
What?
What the fuck did I just hear?
I don't think I want to know.
I'll go end off stream real quick, okay?
I'm so happy to see you.
Somebody called Jonathan.
Okay, well, I'm going to end off stream here. I hope you all enjoyed. I know it was quite a bit of an intense episode this time round, because by and large, you know, a lot of conversations need to be had, and, you know, a lot of emotional stuff, especially with Scarlet, you know. But I'm hoping that we can work through the issues and resolve it over the course of time. But we'll get there in due time. For now, I think we should go ahead and...
He's in queue.
Hello.
So, you do Argus stuff, yeah?
Yes. Hello.
Lucy's character, he's an Argus boy.
I've been from Argus
his lore.
for like 40 years, ever since I graduated like 90 years ago. And then, like, afterwards came back.
He is a old-ass warden, as old as Valdris, who was a part of the Spell Snipers for more than, like, 2 decades.
Okay, we're gonna have to a bit of a sit down.
We heard that. He said he was from Argus, and we were just like, oh no. And he's like, is there something wrong with Argus? And we looked at him, and we were like, do you not know?
I just found out that character's from Argus.
Hey, are we fucked?
Hey, are we fucked? You tell me, right?
What do you mean?
First of all,
yeah, he doesn't know.
He told him. He said Theodore Blackley. You'd know that surname, like fucking.
Yeah, he said he was from Argus, and we're just
but,
like,
but
oh,
we'll
and he's like, is there something wrong with Argus?
We'll get to it. I'll message you, okay?
Oh, let me see your armor sheet.
Yeah, no, feel free to message me out.
What is your face doing?
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's really funny.
You're
gonna get the lore, and you're gonna be like, oh no.
Oh my god. But yeah.
As long as I just hope that doesn't mean that I was a bad person for a bit, because genuinely, oh thank God.
You're not guaranteed to be a bad person.
No. Do you want to come over here real quick? And actually, let me end off stream, and then I'll come find you.
End off stream real quick.
Yeah. Okay, folks, I'm gonna end off stream, and then I'll go talk to Lucy, and we can. I've got to cook with him. So I hope you have a wonderful night. Do take care, everybody. I'll see you all in the wood. Okay, let's send you all off someone close by. Someone.
I tried so hard to X well. I don't know.
I'm gonna send you all off to Bibis. Do take care. Okay. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Send Bibis lots and lots of love. That everyone's currently bending off their streams right now. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all in the wood. Bye bye.
Provide the dress that you wanted to have with the measurements and everything.